You're not talking today. $1.50. 150. $1.50. It'll 150. Had 150. It'll get 50 to buy. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. $1.50. Who give a dollar? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 112 and a half, 110, 12 and a half. Sold 110. Antonio. See you, Bull. Maybe a little stag. $2, 2.5, 202.5, everybody get 2.5, everybody get 202.5, and 202.5, everybody get 2.5, everybody get 2.5. Taylor, $2 bill, 8. I wanted to hurry before he backed out. I wanted to hurry before he backed out. Yeah, lots of times. No, Gary, yeah, Gary has a lot of time. He's crippled. Dollar, dollar five, 110, 15, 20, 25, 30, 135, 40, 140, 135, 40, 135, Yoga 40, so 135, Ricardo. Can't wait to see what he's got in this deck. TJ, leave him alone. He's new. Leave him alone now, TJ. No, you haven't. You're too young. Cow. Dollar. $1.10 and 110, it'll get 100, it'll get 10, 20, and 130, it'll get 130, 130, 130, it'll get 120, 30, 120, it'll get 30, 120, 130, 130, 40, 50, 60, and tone, 150. And the back half here, dollar, 75 cents, 80, 75, you'll give 80, 5, 90, $5, $1 a pound. Ricardo at 95. Now you know if she comes back, she's 5-year-old. You won't have. You'll get in trouble. $186.80 is resistance. 186.40 is resistance. Or is it? Steer. Pretty good little steer out there now. $2, 2.5, 202.5. Everybody get 2.5. Everybody get $2 and 2. You're get a $2 bill here. 2. You're get a 2. You're get a 2 and $2. You're get a 2. You're get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, and 160, and 150, 160, and 160. Sold 150. Put them on Terry 9. What'd you say? Same deal. Same thing here. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, it'll get 60, it'll get 80, it'll get 2, it'll get 220, it'll get 220, and 220 down here, Dale 40, and 240, it'll get 220, 40, 220, 40, it'll get 220, 40, Dale 220. You said no pretty quick. Dollar. Dollar 10. 110. 110. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Terry, 150. 9. One of them dairy beef crosses is worth so much money. Who's this guy here? Antonio? Antonio. Crossbred heifer there. $2, 2.5, 2.5. They're gonna have two. They're gonna have $2 and $2 here. They're gonna have $2. They're gonna have 2.5. They're gonna get 2.5 and 2.05. They're gonna get 2.7.5 and 2.7.5, 2.05, 7.5 and 7.5. They're jamming 2.05, 2. Bad-legged. Bad-legged. $1. $1. $1. $1. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents. 60 cents. 60. Terry. 50. Terry. X. 50 cents. Back. Who's LR? $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. They're gonna hear he's wider than one we bought a while ago. $1.50. $1.60. $160. $160. Terry, 150. 9. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. They're gonna $1.50. Trying to let you bid, guys. $1.50 and 150. They're gonna $1.50. Wheat pasture project. $1.50. If I back up, he'll bring more. $1. $1. Guess he won't. $1 a pound. Showtime. $1. 5. 50 cents. 50 cents. 60. 60. Terry, 50 cents. X. Sure getting to a good start, Billy. Who's LR? Who's LR? LR. $50 cents. 60. 70. 70. 70. 70. Who gets 70? 80. 80. 90. 80, 90. Terry, 80 cents. Put him on 9. Perfect. Terry Cross. What? Oh, a wheat project. Yep, he'll still be a calf next spring. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. Terry, $1. 2X. You gonna dehorn him? Yep. New deal, guys. There's 6 of these singles belong to Mr. Self. I'd say she'll be perfect. 250, 250 a pound, 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 250, they're gonna 250, 250, they're gonna 250, they're gonna 250, $2, and $2, 10, 20, they're gonna 220, 30, and 230, 40, and 240, they're gonna 230, they're gonna 240, and 230, 40, 40, 40, they're gonna 40, and 40, what? So 230, Terry, 2. By the head, $100, 110. Hurry, Tommy. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 200, 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, 70, 270. I missed him a long ways, didn't I? 270. Showtime 265. These are the self calves. I don't know if y'all know anything about them or not. You didn't have anything, did you? $2, 210, 210, there to get 10, there to get 10, 210, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 230, 40, 240, there to get 230, 40, 50, 250, there to get 60, 60, there to get 250 now, 60, there to get the phone, there to get Thielen 2, at $250 a hundredweight. Bull calf, $250 a pound. 250 a pound, 250, there to get 50, 60, 250, there to get 60, there to get 260, there to get 260, 60, Billy, you bid 260, 250, 60 a pound, 70, 270, Hayes, 260, 0. $2, 2.5, 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 205, and 202.5, 5, vertical 205, vertical 205, 202.5, 5, 7.5, now 10, and 12.5, vertical 15, vertical 215, and 212.5, 15, 212.5, 15, vertical 15, vertical 17.5, and 17.5, vertical 17.5, Dell, 215, Dell, 215. He's a bull, they tell me. $1.75 and 175, 180, 90, and 192. There to get $2.10 and 210, 20. There to get 20 and 220. There to get 210, 220 and 210, 220. There to get 210, 220 and 210, 220. There to get Thielen 210. Put him at number 6. What is it? Steer. $2. Bull calf, $2. $2. $100. $1.10. 120. 120. 120. 120. Jobby 20. Now 30. Now 40. Now 50. $1.50 a pound. $1.40. $1.50. $1.40. $1.50. 60. And 160. 160. Ricardo, 150. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. Did you get it? $1.10. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. Sold 150. Rodeo. Rodeo Joe. Rodeo. Cody. Cody. You have some rodeos, don't you? There's a heifer. 50 cents a pound. $75. $2.5. 102.5. $2.5. $2.5. Showtime. $1. 5. Cody, give me a last name initial. W. W. Cody W. Williams. Cody Williams. Thank you. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60 cents. 70. 80. 90. 90 cents. 80 and 90. 80 and 90. $1. Billy, 90 cents. It's going to freeze this weekend. You going to ride that horse and throw that rope? I guess not. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. We've had a really nice offering this morning. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 60. Cody Interstate, 70. 80. 90. Cody, 80 cents. Cody W. They got better. They got better. 210. 210, 12, 210, 12, and I get 210 now, 12, and I get 12, and I get 210 now, 12, and 212, and I get 210 now, 12, and I get 12. You bet 12 up here. 15, 217, 19, 21, 23, 25, 7.5, 227.5. Billy, 225. Billy. That's how you do it. No, Billy. Joe. Billy don't sound like Joe. Not at all. $0.50. 50 cents. Where'd Cody go? 50 cents. 30 cents. 35. 35. Showtime, 30 cents. 5. Got a hip down, 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. $25. 25 cents a pound. I can't back up too much further, guys. Showtime, 25 cents. 5. 5. All right, we got a new deal all of a sudden right there. There's a good steer right there. 220 and 220. There to get 920. There to get 920 and 220. There to get 925. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 10 20 and 210 now 12 and 210 12. There to get 14. There to get 14 and 14 16. There to get 16. There to get 18 18 20. There to get 220. There to get 20 and 220. There to get 20. There to get 20. Thielen 218. Put him on 8. Pretty good heifer right here, long tail and good here, 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Did you, sir? 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and I get Thielen, 210. 2-1 Prager. Preg the 21s today. Big effort right there, dollar bill, 2.5, and 100 now, 2.5, and 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 102.5, 105, 7.5, and 10, 112.5, and to get 15, and to get now 20, and to get 5, and 125, 30, 130, 135, 135, 40, 140, internet, 140, 135, 40, 45, 140, you're out, took it ahead of you, 45, 50, $50, now 5, now 60, $60, 70, 80, $80. $80, $90. Bryce, $80. 19 in Prager, Paula. There's a bull right there. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and I get 202.5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, and I get 12.5, 15, and 215, 17.5, and I get 70.5, and I get half, and 17, 50, and I get 217. Martin, you bidding? Martin, you bidding? You bidding? Okay, at 217. Sometimes I don't. So 215. Put them on Thielen. 6. Thielen 6X. I never missed him in my life. Never missed him in my life, Dennis. Take him twice, but don't miss him. Juggle on the tags. Or brown nose heifer, dollar bill, 10, 110, and 20, 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, out of 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 40, $1.40 a pound. Y'all gonna let this happen? $1.40 with wheat coming up everywhere, $1.40, 50. Talk him into it, $1.50. Terry, 140, 9X, 9X. Here's your brother. $10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, $1.60 a pound. You bidding? 70, $1.80, 90, $2, 210. So $2. Antonio O. Little boy calf, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.60, 160, 160. Troy, 150, 0. Bull. Bull now, $1.50 now, 60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, 90, 92, $2 here, $2, 192, but a 192, but a 192, and $2 here, sold 190, put them on Thielen, number 8. See a sound steer? He's a good sound steer. I believe he is 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, now 5, get 45, 50, at 250, get 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, get now 50, 245, 7.5, so 245, Thielen 5. $2 a pound. $2 red Angus heifer. $2 a pound 10. 210 20. 220 30. 240. 240 50. 250. 240. Either to get 50. 240. Better get 50. Either to get 50. Either to get 50. So 240. Thielen 2. Long-tailed heifer here, now they're going $1.50, $1.50, and 150, they're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, now 60, and 160, 150, 60, 160, Ricardo, 150. It's Tuesday, she's not guaranteed. Steer. Bull, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they got $1.50, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, they get $1.50, they get $1.50, they get $1.50, $1.50, they get $1.50, they get $1.50. Pretty good old cut across bull. Terry, $1.50, 9. How come you let them go all the way down there before you move them? Oh, I see. 50 cents. 50 cents a pound. 60. 60. He's long tail, Antonio. Get 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar. Chronic. So 90 cents. 2. Ricardo 2. Pair of heifers. Okay. Can you right on there do whatever you think? $2, 10, $2, and $2, you're taking that two, and $2, you're taking that two to buy, but two, but two, and $2, 10, you're taking 210, you're taking 10, you're taking 10, 210, you're taking 10 to buy, but 10, Dell, $2. $2. $2, two, and $2, you're taking that two, and two, you're taking that $2, you're taking that two, you're taking two. The other one get lost without her. $2, and $2, and $2, you're taking that two, Dell, $2. See a bull? Huh? I guess it don't really matter. Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 110, 20. 130. 130. Take much to knock you out. $1.30. $1.20, 30. Sold 120 Ricardo. $2. $2. $2. $2, you're taking that two, and $2, you're taking that two to buy, but you're taking two, you're okay if you get big guys, $2, and $2 a pound here, you're taking that $2, you're taking two, and two, you're taking fit right on yours, Dale, $2. So $2, Dale. $1 a pound. Huh? Huh? 110. 110. Antonio, you're out. 110. 110. So $1. Terry 2X. Boo. What? Is he off on the back end? Huh? The right one or the left one? One or the other. Boo. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. He don't travel the best in the world. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. 130. 40. 140. Sold 130. Terry 9. Adams of Arkansas. Okay, big horned heifer right here, 85 cents a pound. 90, 85 and 90, 85 and 90 cents. $1, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, 150. Sold $1.40. Ricardo. Cripple steer, $1 bill. Big hawk, $1. Big hawk, $1. He black, he can move. $1.10. 110. 110. Terry, $1. 9. Who is it? FOS. They're supposed to have a foot rot. FOS. He's 100 days wing and he's got foot rot wrote on the ticket. Yep. $1.50. 150, 160, 150, 60, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 190, at a 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 90, Chapman, 180. 2. Same deal. You're really trying to help me, Kev. 20 cents a pound. 20 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound. 15. 15 cents a pound. Sold 15. Antonio 2. Is that the same as Ricardo 2? No, Ricardo 2 is like PO. Is Antonio 2 a PO? Oh, is this called the odd turn? $1. 50 cents. 60. I guess that was a bid. Was it? 50, 60. 60 cents. 60. Terry, 50 cents. X. See sound? See sound? New deal. It's a new deal here. Brian Smith's good. He already steer. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 235, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get so 235, Thielen, number 5. Thompson. Thomas and Caz. What do you got on there, Paula? One's smaller red and one's got no ears. Yeah. Sell a red one. Sell a red one. $2. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Good little red heifer, guys. $2. $2. 202 and a half. On the red. 5. 205. 210. 210. Gary Reed, 25. 5-2. You want this one too? Okay. Give $1.25. 125. 130. 125, 30, 125, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 30, 30. She may have more future than the rest of them, guys. 130, 125, 130, 130, 130. Terry, 125, 9. 9X. Just 9. Perfect. A perfect 9. Wish there's loads of them. Long tail heifer here, 220, and 220, 30, 920, 30, 920, and 220, 30, 920, 20, 30, 20, 30, 20, and 220, over a good heifer now, 220, and 220, 30, 220, 30, 210, and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, Thielen, 210, 12. I bet he's weaned. Rockin' B. $1.50 a pound. 150. 150. He's short and he's wide. $1.50. $1.50. That's better than being short and narrow. $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, 20, 30, 40, 140, Antone 130. Wasn't no doubt about where that one was going. Where we going, Paula? Here's Seth's steer bull. Here's Seth's calf. He's a bull right there now. $1.75, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 195, 95, 95, out of 195, $2, a $2 pound here, 205, and 205, 205, 205, 205. Terry got him at $2 a pound, 11. How are you, young man? Who's that again? Huh? He'd be a bull right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 205, 10, and 210, 10, 15, and 210, 15, 20, and 225, and 25, 30, 230, 30, 35, 235, 35, 235, X. Seth's got his cattle a lot better than he used to. Who's this, baby? Little lightweight Hereford calves. Little lightweight Hereford calves, 2 1/4, 225. 225, little old, look like wean to me. 225, little hairy calves, 225. 225 a pound, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 25, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, 205, 205, might be a bargain of the day, 205, Dale, $2. Well, look at that little heifer. She's good. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Pretty good little heifer, guys. $2 a pound. $2.10, 215. Boy, you're pretty cautious today. So 210, Dale. 210, Dale. Same deal. Hester calf for an Okarchi. What do you got on him? The Hester calf, Okarchi. Kester, Kestr, Kester. 2 1/4. Okay, wean 45 days on the card. 45 days on the card. Okay, you're going to 220, 220, you're going to 25, 35, 30, you're going to 230, you're going to 30, you're going to 30, you're going to 30, and 230, Gary, 5, you're going to 35, 40, and 240, you're going to 235, 40, 235, 40, you're going to Bill, 235, put them on 36. Wean 45 days on the card. Hereford is right here now. They're to get 220, 220. They're to get 2.5, and 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 22.5. Same cattle 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 7.5. 227 to 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a 5, 237 and a half, 237 and a half. Barnhart 235, same way. Nope, 31 on him. Y'all gonna believe everything I say today? I love it. I bet that's the boys that come with them. Are they? Male says 45 days, folks. They got a full belly. Little bull calves. Little bull is here, 235, 235, 235, they're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, they're going to 5, 245, 50, 255, 55, they're going to 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 60, 260, 255, 60, they're going to 255, 60, they're going to sold 255, put on Barnhart, 38. Same bulls. 45 days, bulls. 230, 230, they're to get 2.5, and 232 and a half, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, they're to get 230, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 230, and 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, 232 and a half, now 5, 35. 35, 235, 232 and a half, Bill Yap, 235, 7.5, now 7.5, 40, 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half now, 245, did you, 50, 250, they're going to have 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're going to have Barnhart, 250, put them on number 32, Barnhart, 32. There's some nice little heifers here, self heifers, just like them little bitty heifers we sold earlier this afternoon. Or this morning. I think they're pretty cool. 250, 255, and 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, and 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 255, now 7.5, they're going to have 60, and 260, they're going to Casey, at 257.5, 23, Casey 23, you make them all look like that. You won't get many. Here's her brothers. There's her brothers. We didn't have anything on them. Self cattle. The self cattle. Little bull calves. 250. 250, 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 250, and 5, and 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, 255, and 255, they're going to have, they're going to have Thielen, 250, put them on 3. Who we got? Farrar calves, 30 days wean, Kingfisher. 30 days weaned from Kingfisher bulls. Bull calves 250, 250, they're going to 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, 265, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 70, 270, 2.5, they're going to 272 and a half, 5, 275, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 77.5, they're going to 277.5, 275, 7.5, and 7.5, Barnhart 275, 38. Nice calves. Two more of the Farrar bulls. Or four more of them. 30 days wean. 30 days wean the Farrars, Upper Kingfisher. They are good white-faced bulls, people. White-faced bulls, $2.10, and 205, and 210. They're to get down 15. They're to get down 20. They're to get down 25, and 30. They're to get 230, 225, 30. They're to get down 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. 225, 30. They're to get down 30. They're to 30. Build you in, and 30. They're to get down. So 225. Thielen 6X. Thank you, the Farrar family. Let's go with the Wiley cattle. From Miko. What do you got, Paula? Excuse me. Steers from Miko. 2 1/4, 225, 225, they're going to have 7.5, and 225, 227.5, and 30, and 32.5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 40, and 242.5, they're going to get 42.5, 42.5, and 45, 47.5, and 50, and 250, they're going to have 2.5, they're going to get 255, and 255, they're going to get 55, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, 252.5, they're going to get 5, Barnhart, 252.5, 32. This will be Mr. Lessing's cattle from Cement. He's got a big old farm. Mr. Lessing from Cement. You hear Mr. Lessing? Woo! They're nice cows. Here we go. 220, 220, 220. Eater to get out 20. Eater to get out 220. Eater to get out 20. Bound. Get 20 and 220. Eater to get out 20. Eater to get out 220. Eater to who been me and 220. Eater to get out 220. Eater to get out 20 and 220. Eater to get out 20. Eater to get out 20. Eater to get 20 and 20 10 and 210. Eater to get 210. Eater to get 210 and 210. Eater to get out 10 about what? 210 12. Where is Theta? 210 12. 210 12. I guess where he always is. 210 212. Gary Thielen 210 12. Preg all the 12s. Gotcha. Mr. Lessing's bull calf. 235, 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get out 40, and 240, to get out 35, 240, and 235, 45, and 45, 50, and 5, to get 55, 60, to get 5, and 65, to get 265, and 5, Barhart 260, number 38. Here's Mr. Lessing's bulls, some more Mr. Lessing's bulls. Cement, Oklahoma, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get out 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15 now 17 and a half, 20, 220, to get out 22 and a half, to get 5, 225, to get out 27 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, Thielen, 225, 5X. Valles cattle from Hennessy. CA. 50 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. 60 days, 2 rounds. 250, 250, to get 50, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 5, to get 55, to get 7 and a half, 60, and 62 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, 262 and a half, 5, 262 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get Bill Barhart, 262 and a half, 35. Get away from that man now. He told me today he didn't want to see you. All right. White face cattle is right. Who is this? Pedro Valles. How come it's not your customer? Is this your customer? Here's Antonio's customer. Yeah. Juan's brother. Yeah. 2 months wean. 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get bulls. I think I got room right there. 250, 2 and a half, 60 days wean, 250, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, T, 250, 60. Here's a Thornton cattle from Minko. These cattle are also weaned for 60 days. 60 days wean on the little lightweight boogers right there now. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 5, and 5, 60, to get 5, to get 265, and 5, to get 265. The wean guy, 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, and 275, 275, to get 205, 7 and a half, 277 and 80, and 282 and a half, 282 and a 5, 287 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, to get 5, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 297 and a half, 297 and a half, Ryan, 295, Ryan straight away, no, put him on 4, Ryan, put him on number 4. Here's some more of them, right? Yeah, is it? Yeah, 60 days wean. Thorntons, you guys here? The Thorntons from Mako. 250, 250, to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, 60 days now, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 252 and a 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 70, to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, 275, 275, 7 and a half, now 80, 282 and a half, 285, 285, 7 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, Ryan, 297 and a half, 5. Sorry. Terrible, wasn't it? I apologize. Diamond W. They're 90 days wean, guys. Come out of McAllister. They're 90 days wean, folks. 90 days, 90 nights. 235 and 235, and 7 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 35, 237 and a half, and 235, 37 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and 40, and 240, and 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 244, 243, 4, 5, 245, 6, 7, 247, 247, 247, 247, and again, that's 8, 248, 248, 249, 249, GB, 248, GB. Put on number 5, GB5, GB5. Same cattle, 90 days wean. 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 235, 40, 90 days, guys, 235, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half, 5, and 247 and a half, and 47 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half here, so 245, no, I took it right over here, Gary, I'm sorry. Cowan, 245, Cowan. Here's a little lightweight calf right here now. They're taking out 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230. They're taking out 30, 225, 30. They're taking out 225. Hook at 30 and 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. Feeling 225, 2. Heifers. Heifer calves. What are they, Paula? Bernard cattle that are 120 days wean. 2 rounds. 2 round shots. They're just long time wean, guys. They got a little hair on them. Don't think that'll hurt them. It's fixing to get cold. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 202 and a half, 5, and I get 205, and I get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, Gary Reed, 202 and a half, Gary Reed, 52. Here's some more. 120 days have been weaned, guys. 120 days have been weaned. Bernard cattle. Pretty good stock, guys. 235, 235, 235, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 235, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and a 7 and a half, and a 7 and a half, and 230, 40, and 242 and a half, and a 42 and a 5, and 45, 7 and a half, 50, and 250, and a 2 and a half, and a 5, and 55, and a 55, and a 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, you're out, 57 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, and a 7 and a half, now 60, and 260, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. So 260. GB. 5. Steers off of them. 120 days. 120 days right there in thin. 150, 250, 250. I mean, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50 miles, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 255, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and 60, and 260, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, they're to get 5, and 5, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, and 70, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. So 267 and a half, 25. Martin Ware. Here's a couple of black ball phase heifers from a new deal. Got anything on them? They look weaned, don't they? Come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Come out of Hinton, Oklahoma. They look weaned, don't they? 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, you're taking out 30, we're taking 30, we're taking 35, and 35, 40, you're taking 45, 45, 50, and 250, you're taking out 50, you're taking out 55, and 55, you're taking 5, 55, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, and 255, you're taking out 55, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, by heart, 250, put them on 31. Same case, Paula. They're bulls. You know what? If you don't want that white Hereford bull, he's a good rascal. But if you don't want him, if he'll mess up your deal, I'll hold him. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 230, 225, 30, they're taking out 30 or adjust him, 225, 30, and 225, 35, they're taking 35, they're taking 40, and 240, they're taking out 40, they're taking 40, 235, 40, they're taking out 35, 40, they're taking sold, 235, Thielen, put him on number 5X. Y'all take 20 off of him. You'll take 20 off of Hereford. Y'all take 20 off of him, put him on 7. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mark. You fed these this morning? Yep. This will be Brian Smith coming in from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Bill, or that guy, Nico. Put the last bull on 8. The white-faced bull on 8. Can I add a little to him if you put him on 8? What do I got here, Paula? Mr. Smith from Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Mr. Smith, Cheyenne, Oklahoma. They've been on creep feed for 48 days. Now, I don't know if their mamas are there too or not. Y'all know, John? You know anything about them? Mr. Smith have been on creep feed for 40-some days. Good case. 225, 225, 225, they're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 35, and 35, they're taking 35, 7.5, they're taking 7 40, and 240, they're taking 42.5, they're taking 45, and 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, they're taking 52.5, and 5, they're taking 55, 7.5, they're taking 60, and 260, they're taking out 257.5, 60, and 60, Casey, 257.5, 23, 23. Here's the same case, folks. Cheyenne, Oklahoma. Been on creep now. They've been on creep feeders, so they'll walk up to the monk and eat. Nice gas, 250, and 250, and again 50, and 250, and again 250 to bomb, and again 50, and again 50, and again 50, and 250, and again 50, and again 250, and 250, and again 50 to bomb here, 50 there, but again 50, and again 50 now 2.5, and 250, 2.5, now 5, 257.5. Now 60, 260, 2.5, 265, 267.5, 270, and 270. Now 2.5, now 5, 277.5, 277.5, 277.5. Count, 275. Count. He got cheated. No, he didn't. Billy didn't either. Billy didn't either. Here's a Harris case, guys. Jeff Harris from out of Hinton, Oklahoma. Got anything on him? Pretty good Angus Heifers. Nothing on him. 220, 220, 20, 20, and 220, 220, 20, bound, but I get 20 here, 20 there, but I get 220, and 220, fancy Angus Heifers, 220, 220, 220, 220, 2.5, feeling, 220, 2. A little quicker on that button over internet. Two X. Quicker on the button. I don't know. Some more Heifers. You ain't got anything on it? We don't have anything on it. What's her name? Taylor. Lisa Taylor. Lisa Taylor. There she is. Talk to me, Bob. Talk. Right off the cow. Right off the cow. This young lady right down in front of us. Minko, Oklahoma. 210, 210, 12.5, 210, now 12.5, but I get 15, now 17.5, now 17.5, 217.5, and now 20, 220, 2.5, but I get 2.5, but I get 2.5, 225, but I get 25, but I get 5, but I get 5, 27.5, and 30, and 230, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 30, but I get 30. I promise you I won't miss my man. 227.5, 30, 230, 230. Gary Reed, 227.5, 5-2. Here's the bulls. Come with them. Bulls come with them now. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, but I get 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, but I get 10, and 210, but I get 27.5, 10, and 210, but I get 10, but I get 10, 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, and 10, but I get 10. Troy, 27.5, 5. Thought I could wait long enough for you to come back in the door, but I didn't. Who is? Mr. Arnold, how are you today? These your Heifers? He's got some nice Heifers, folks. Paula knew him. They've had a round of shots. 2 rounds. 1 round. They've had 1 round of shots. Good black calves, aren't they? Nice black calves. 220, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, and I get 5, 220, 2.5 behind boys. 5, 7.5 now. There's a steer, you don't get him. 227.5, 227.5, 30, 230, 230, 230, 227, 30, now 32.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, K-shot, 232.5, 232.5. So 230, Varner, 42. Bring that steer back. A steer. Is he gonna go right here, boys? Whoever buys these is gonna get 1 more, okay? Mr. Arnold had 4 steers too. Really nice steers. Okay, you met? 225, 225, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40, and 245, 45, yeah, 45, 245, 50, and 255, and 255, 60, and 260, 55 now, 60, and 60, 260, 60, 60, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 70, and 270, 70, so 267.5. Barnhart 32, and you'll get 1 more, Mr. Barnhart. I know. Not like me. I don't blame you. These cattle right here come from Piedmont. Hernandez cattle. They're weaned for a long, long period of time. And around the shots. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, vertical now 2.5, vertical $2 bill here too, and $2, vertical now two, vertical now two, vertical now $2, and $2 bill here too, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, Chamlin, $2, number 2. Bull calf, long wean, Piedmont, Oklahoma. Brown nose, brown back bull, silverback. $1.80 and 180 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 7.5, 87.5, vertical 7.5. Yeah, Gary, 187.5, 185, 187.5, and 7.5. Vertical Chamlin, 185.5. 5.5. 5, wasn't it? Just 5. Where'd you get 55? No, not intentionally if I did. Did I say 5.5? Yes. Dennis? No. Martinez cattle guy. Cashin, Oklahoma. 2 heifers right here from Cashin, Oklahoma. What do you got on these? Nothing? 30 days wean and around the shots. 30 days wean and around the shots. 220, 220, dirty now 20, dirty now 20, and 220, dirty now 220, dirty now 20. The wing now 220 and 220, dirty now 20, bound, dirty 20, dirty 20, dirty 20, and 220, dirty now 20, 20, 20, 10, and 210, dirty 10, dirty 10, dirty 10, and 210, dirty 10, dirty that may be better than that. 210 and 210, dirty 10, dirty 10, $2. $2. Gary Thielen, $2 bill. 2-1. 2, just 2. There's a bull calf, $2. Bull calf, $2. Come right with them, $2. Don't maybe back up there, guys. Or a $3 calf for $2. 205, 210. MH, 205. Nice calf. Supposed to be steers here, Dennis. These are supposed to be steers. 30 days wean, guys. Mates some other cattle, 30 days wean, and 235, and 235, vertical 35, 7.5, vertical 235, 7.5, and 235, 237.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 245, vertical 7.5, vertical 50, and 250, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 55, 7.5, vertical 257.5, 257.5, 255, 257.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, feeling 255, 5. 5-2. 2-5. There's a good heifer. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, vertical now 210, now 12, vertical 212, 14, vertical 16, 18, vertical 18, 20, vertical 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 220, vertical now 22, 222, 224, 224, 226, and 228, 228, vertical 8, vertical 8, vertical 8, vertical 30, and 230, vertical 30, vertical 32, 232, vertical 234, and 234, 6, 236, 238, 238, 40, and 240, so 238, Thielen. 31. Preg the 31s. M&M cattle from Yukon, Oklahoma. 30 days and around the shots. 30 days wean and around the shots. 235, 235, and again 35, 540, and 235, 40, and again 40, and again 40, and 235, 240, and again 45, and 45, 242 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, 257 and a half here in the GB, 255 GB number 5. Yes, ma'am. He's been buying. He's bought several. Where were you? A little rough in the back right there. Or no, he's really not. He just got a big belly. 235, 235, and 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. He's weaned, and 40, and 240, 50, and 250, 60, and 250 now, 60. And again, as I get phones, I get here's steer too cheap. 260, 250, 260, 250, 260, 260. And again, as I get so 250. Put them on Hayes 3. Two more of them, guys. Been weaned for 30 days. Yukon, Oklahoma. 30 days weaned. They show it right there now. 250, and 250, and 250. They're to get 5, and 255, 60, 70. They're to get 5, they're to get 80. They're to get 285. They're to get 85, 285. They're to get 285, and now 85, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 285. They're to get 90. Bill Yacht 90, and 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get sold 285. Hayes 4. No. I'm sorry. Say something. I thought you took Jeff when he been. I thought you took him when he been. My bad. 5 more. 5 more. They're weaned 30 days. And they're to get 250, and 255, and 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 2.5, 5, they're to get 7.5, 70, and 272 and a half, they're to get 2.5. Now I'll get him to 5, and 277 and a half, 7.5, 77 and a half, and 80, and 282 and a half, 285, 285, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, now 7.5, 285, 7.5, Mike out, 287 and a half, and 90, and 290, and 290, they're to get 90, 290, they're to get 290, they're to get 287 and a half, 90 sides out, and 290, 287 and a half, 90, they're to get 90, they're to get Dennis your way, 287 and a half. Put them on Terry, number 5. Rockin' Bees, right there, the Rockin' Bees. They look weaned, don't they? 225, 225, 225, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 7.5, 30, and 230, I think it's 2.5, I think it's 230, 2.5, and 230, 250, 230, 250, and 230, 250, I think it's 2.5, and 230, 2.5, sold them, 230, Gary Thielen, number 9. Sorry. 8, number 8. Dacus cattle out of Miko, heifers. No information. Dacus is. Oh, that's Mike Lotz, L-O-T-Z. 2 heifers come out of Miko. They're good heifers. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 202.5, very good, 202.5, and 202.5, very good, 2.5, and 2.5, very good. Hello, Jeffrey, and $2 bill here too. You're looking at $2, and $2, you're looking at 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5. So $2 bill, Rice, $2. Put on Rice, Haynes, number 5. Steer Mace out of Minko. Steer mates. They say steers. Are they steers? Thank you. Steer cattle. Miko. They're bull cattle. When I say are they steers, I need a little feedback. They're bulls. 225, 225, they get 30, and 230, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 230, and 225, 30, they're getting 30, better 30, better get 30, better get 30, and 230, good bull case here, 230, 225, 30, you bid 30. You bid, TJ? 230, 225, 35, 40, 245, 245. Thank you for what you did do. So 240. Roberts. Roberts. Thank you, Mr. Roberts. Good guess. The Manning cattle have had one round of shots. One round of shots here. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now 12 and a half. Ready to get 12 and a half. Ready to get 210 now 12 and a half, and 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 20. Ready to get 220. Ready to get 20. Ready to get 20. Both out of high. And 220. Ready to get now 20. Ready to get now 20. Ready to get now 20. And 220. Ready to get now 20. Ready to get now 20. Champion 217 and a half. Number 2. Same animals. Same black animals. Steered right there. 230, 230, and 232 and a half. Ready to get 230, ready to get 2 and a half, ready to get 232 and a half, 5 and 35, 7 and a half, 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, and 240, ready to get 230, 42 and a half, now 5 and 247 and a half, 50 and 250, ready to get 2 and a half, ready to get 5 and 257 and a half, ready to get 7 and a half, 257 and a half, 60 and 262 and a half, 265 and 267 and a half, and 267 and a half, ready to get sold, 265, feeling 5. Pretty good difference in steer and heifer right there. Let's go to Cashin. The Crowell cattle. 40 days. 40 days wean. And had a round of shots. 40 days and a round of shots and good Angus heifers. 40 days and a round of shots. 235 and 235 and 235. Ready to get 7 and a half. Ready to get 7 and a half. 35, 7 and a half, and 237 and a half. Ready to get 7 and a half, and 237 and a half. 40 and 42 and a half. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 50 and 255. Ready to get 60 and 260. You're riding a Shetland. 255, 60, 255, 60. GB 255, GB5. He said, get you a bigger horse, Dennis. Same deal. E-gender cattle. Okay, anything on them? Nothing. No information. E-gender cattle. E-gender. Nice heifers. 220, 220, 220. Ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 220, and 220. Ready to get 20 bound, ready to get 20 here, better than 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, and 220. Ready to get fancy heifers. 220, and 220. Ready to get 20 down, ready to get 20, better than 20, and 220. Ready to get 20, ready to get 20. Somebody I'll do that. And 220. Ready to get 20, 10, 10, 11, and 12, and 2, 11, 12, and 13. Ready to get 15, ready to get 17, ready to get 15, 16, and 16, 17, 18, and 19. Ready to get 19, ready to get 19, 18. 19, ready to get 19, ready to get 19, Varner, 218, 5-2. Same heifer now, 225, 225, 225, ready to get 25, ready to get I'm not going to back up there, guys. 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245, 245, ready to get 45, ready to get ready to get Hayes, 240, 2. You guys come back to see us. Okay. Thank you, ladies. I guess you're ladies. Let's go to Purcell. Purcell, Oklahoma, right here now, 235, 235, 235, ready to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, ready to get fancy heifers, guys, 235, 235, ready to get 5, ready to get 5, 235, it's bad to be little today, 235, 40, 240, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, ready to get 40, so 235, Terry 2. 13 more of them. $13 more of the exotic calves off of Purcell, Oklahoma. 13 good little heifer calves from Purcell. 225, 225, 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230, and again at 25, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, and again at 35, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, and 237 and a half, and again 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half. Casey, 235, number 45, 45. Bring a little one back. 45. Bring a little one back. 45. Small one back. Here's a bigger heifers, I'm sure. Didn't have any information on them. I'm gonna tell you they're right off the cow. Just a guess. 210, 210, they're taking that 210, they're taking that 10 about, they're taking 10, and 210, they're taking pretty good though, 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're taking 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 11 now, 12, 14, and 16, 18, 18, 18 internet, 18, 18 internet, 18 internet, 18, 18, 18, 18, 20, and they're taking 220, and 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 220, Jeff, 220, and 220. To get 218, 20, 220, 2 and a half. You bid, Bill? Oh. So 218, put them on the internet. Bryce Haynes, number 5, yard amount. Here's the same case. Here's the same case that come out of Purcell, Oklahoma. Nice case, 250. 250, 255, and 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, who bid me, and 250, and 250, 250, 50, and 255, 55, Varner, 250, 2-1. Buddy, did you quit? Did you get mad again? What? He said after 500? What? I told him I said for 500 I'll leave. He said it might be cheaper. Might be a lot cheaper. I thought you said after 500 head he'd leave. No. Here's one of them cattle out of Purcell, folks. Bull calves. 225, 225, 225, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 45, 50, and 250, to get 245 now, 50, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 52 and a half now, 5, and 55, to get 52 and a 5, yet again, 255, and 7 and a half, and 257 and a half, and 255, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half here, Barnhart, 255, 32. Who did? Tell him, yeah, but the interest is pretty high. Yard them out. Cripple on them too. Bulls here, $2, 2, and 202, they're taking that 202, and 204, they're taking that 46 here, 8, 2, 8, 2, 8, 10, and 210, 2, 8, 10, 2, 8, 10, 2, 8, 10, and 2, 8, now 10, they're taking that $10, they're taking that 10, 210, Thielen, 208, 6, 16, 16. Cripple on the last bunch here. Okay. He didn't hear you, Billy. I barely did. We're about in the same boat. Right, Leonard? That's all them cattle per sale. Thank y'all. Let's go to Pocasset. TZ Legacy. No information. Pocasset. Little Heifer K is 220 and 220. No information. 220 and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20 and 222 and a half. They're going to 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They're going to 2 and a half. 5 and 27 and a half. They're going to 30 and 232 and a half. They're going to 32 and a half. 235 and 35. 232 and a half. 235 7 and a half and 7 and 40 and 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 42 and a half and 242 and a half. 5 and 245. They're going to 47 and a half and 47 and a half. 245 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. I think it's 7 and a half. Hayes 245. 2. 3 bulls. Pocasset bulls. I got big old bellies. They're certainly not sick yet. 250. 250. 250. 260. 270. 270. 80. 270, 80, 290, $3, 305, 10, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15. So 310, Hayes 3. You watching the count, man? There's some more bulls coming from Pocasset. No information. But they're good little bull calves and they're full. One of them's got no tail. He'll be on there. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, good calves here, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 and a half, and now 40, 240, 2 and a half, 5, 245, 42 and a 5, 247 and a half, and now 7 and a half, 50, 250 a pound, 250, 50, 247 and a half, 50, 250, Gary, you bid? 250, they're going to 50, they're going to Barhart, 247 and a half, 38. Thank you, folks from Pocasset, the Legacy. That might be a bigger one. Same deal. Nice bull right here. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7 and a half, 10, and 210, there to get 10, 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, there to get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, there to get 12 and a half, there to get so 210, Thielen, 27. You guys are up to no good up there. You think? Here's a Jackie Oral cattle, Gary Oral's nephew down there at Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. He said to tell you he gave all these calves, he banded all these calves about 3 weeks ago. Give them one round of shots 3 weeks ago, and that's all they've had. Come right down there, Fort Cobb now, 250, 250, 255, 255, 55, 60, and 60 now, 5, 70, 75, 75, 80, and 280, 85, and 285, 90, and 290, 5, 95, 3, and $3, 5, 310, and 310, now 15, and 315, 20, and 320, 20, 5, and 325, 30, 330, 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 count, 325 count, 325. He said they might not have all cleaned up, but they give them, he banded them all 3 weeks ago. The Oral calves from Fort Cobb. He's got a nice cattle, Dennis. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and I get 7.5, 60, and I get 5, and I get 7.5, and 70, and 270, 2.5, and I get 5, and 275, and 270, 2.5, 7.5, and 70, 80, 280, and I give 82.5, 280, 2.5, 285, and I give 85, and I get 7.5, and 87.5, 287.5, 287.5, 287.5, and 7.5, so 285, Roberts, 285, Roberts, 285. Nice guess. Two more. Bull K, same way. No, they've been banded. They've been banded. They've been banded. They've been banded. And they're going to 225, 225, and they get 30, 225, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 225, they get 30, 225, 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to get feeling 225, 7x, 16x. $16x. Mark, please. What? I don't care how many can you carry. Got you. Y'all scared? I didn't think you were. I'd hope you weren't scared of them two steers. That's the reason they can't move. That's the reason they can't hit you. Way too valuable. What you got here? Win. Win. Brian, you here? He generally comes. Brian Wynn. Pocasset, guys. That's a really good calf called Pocasset. What do you got on? Didn't have any information except he's a grandson of them 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 60, and 260, 85, and 265, and 265, 5, 55, and 260. Best buy of the day right there, Gary. There's 7 more of them. The Wynn cattle down there, Pocasset. You remember Don Wynn? Don Wynn, all down there, Pocasset. This is his grandson. They quit and turned it over to them. Good K's now, 2.25, 2.25, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 225, and now 30, and again 225, 30, and 35, and again 40, and again 45, and now 50, and again 250, and 245, 7.5. You'll do that 50, and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. Internet's out 5, and 255, 7.5, and 250, 7.5, 60, and 260, and again GB, 257.5 GB number 5. Was that GB? Bryce, was that you? Bryce, was that you? No. I thought it took GB. Well, that's who generally buys them. The last person to bid. GB5. That's him, he said. Oh, that's what he's been putting them on, isn't it? Whew. Nice gas right here. Just some more of them. Well, them wind steers. Wind steers 245 and 245 7.5 and 47.5 and again 50 and again 52.5 5 7.5 and now 60 now 2.5 and now 5 and again 65 now 7.5 and now 70 and again 270 2.5 5 now 7.5 80 and 280 Mr. Roberts 280 2.5 and again 285 285 Mr. Roberts 87.5 and 287.5 287.5 and Roberts 285 Roberts. Good black calves. Wow. Think they don't do good work. 245, 245, 245, now 7.5, and I get 50, and 55, and now 7.5, and I get 60, and I get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 7 and 70, and 270, and I get 267, and a half, 70, and 270, 267, and a half, 70, and I get 70, and 70, and I get 267, and a half. That'll be a Hayes 5.5. Here's 3 more. No, it's not 3 more. This will be the Carnot cattle. They've had a round of shots. The Carnot Heifers right there, 235, and 235, and 235, and 5, and 5, 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 250, 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, you know you're out, and 250, and 45, 50, and Hayes, 245, 2. Same cattle guys, Carnots. Had a round of shots off the cow. I entered again at 220 and 220, entered again at 20, entered again 20, entered again 20, and 220, entered again at 20, but again 20, better than 20, but again 20, entered again 220, and 220, entered again at 220, and 220, entered again at 20, entered again at 20, 10, and 210, 12, and 210, 12, 14, and 14, 16, entered again 18, 18, entered again 218, entered again 216, 18, 18, 18, 18, Troy 216, 1. Steers off on the Carnots. Steers off of them. Good little black steers up there. 250, 255, 255, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5, 285, and 285, and 90, and 290, and 90, and 90. Bulls right up here. 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 85, 90. Bill, you're out. You're 90, you're 5, and 295, 3, and $3 bill. You're out. 3, you're 3, you're 3, you're 3, and 3, and 3, you're 3, you're so 295 counting. Moved, said nothing to nobody. Maybe it's just me. Carnot steers. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Carnot steers. Right off the cow. Good black animals. Are they steers? supposed to be steers. Okay, we're gonna hold her off. What them last Carnot heifers have? They have an orange tag. I'm gonna sell these steers to you. Hold the heifers. Heifer, not steers, guys. Carnot heifers, steers. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 5, to get about 7.5, 50, to get 57.5, 60, at 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 5, 7.5, 70, to get 272.5, at 270, 250, at 270, 250, 270, 250, 270, 250, Barnhart, 270, number 32. Take a little off a heifer. Add a little on the heifer. She knows she don't belong on them. That's a different deal. Is Carnot one short, do you know? No. Who bought them bigger heifers off the Carnot? Troy won. She okay? Troy won. Yeah, she goes with him. They look like them. Thank the Carnots. We appreciate you. Had nice stock. Didn't quite get enough for her. Might have got more by her for sale. Messer. The Messer cattle. The Messer cattle. Albert Messer. Have anything on them, Mark? Right off the cow, guys. Nice heifers. One of Mark's neighbors up there at Stroud. 220, 220, to get now 20, and 220, to get now 25, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 20, and 220, to get now 20, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, and 220, to get now 220, to get now gets up back up to 18 all bid, and to get 220, to get now 20, and 220, to get now 20, 10, and 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, to get 212 and a half, 15, Gary, you bid, and 15, to get 12 and a half, to get 15, 215, so 212 and a half, Casey 45. Her steer come with them right there now. 250, 252 and a half, 5 now, 7.5, 60 now, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 80, to give 82 and a half, to give you a 5, 85, 87 and a half, 90, and 292 and a half, to get 295, and 95, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 297 and a half, 295, 7.5, counting, 295. Is that all them? Thank you. Don't pay attention to her. Fancy heifers right there now. They're going to 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. They're going to fancy little gals here. 235 and 235. They're going to 35, 35. They're going to 25 and 225, 7.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5, 227.5. These peewees might be a little cheap today at 227.5. So 225 and put them on the Dell. 225. Little boys come right with the girls right there. Little boys right there. 250 and 255 and 250. Now, 5, thought you was talking to me. 255 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 255, 255. There'll be a day you wish you'd bought this deal. 255, 255, 255, 255. They're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. 245, 245. Now 250, 250. Good guess. 250, 245, 250. Cheaper than they've been for a long time. 250. So 245. Terry 2. Is he doing it too? Is he doing it too? I quit on my deal. I called him to quit on my deal. There's a bull come with him, guys. Get a bull here now. $2. And $2 bill, 2. And 2. You're going to get 2 here. You're going to get now $2. Over to get 2, Gary. And $2. You're going to get now 2 bull calf here. $2, 2.5. And 2, 2.5. What'd you say? 2.5. 205, 206, 207, and 207.8, and 208.9, and 209.10, and 210.11, and 11, 12, and 13, and 13, 14, and 14, 15, and 215, 16, and 16, and 16, and 16, and Thielen, 215. That'd be Thielen number 27. Huh? Not necessarily. Depends on how old they are. These cattle have all been weaned, guys. New deal, folks. These cattle have all been weaned for at least 35, 40 days. Fancy satellite calves. 250, 60, 260, 260, either to get 85, to get 70, and 278, either to get 280 and 90, either to get 3, and $3.10, either to get 3.010, either to get 3.010, and $3.10. They're weaned now, 3.10, and 3.10, either to get 3.010, and 3.010, either to get 10, either to get 10, and 10. So $3, that'd be Hayes 0. Barton, I don't know. That was when he was older and wiser. Now he's younger. Yukon, Oklahoma. The Briar cattle. The Briar calves. 30 days weaned. Say they did a good job. You guys here? You guys hear the Briars from Yukon? I'm saying that right? Briars from Yukon. 260, 260, to get 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 260, 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 70, and 270, to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 277.5, 80, and 280, to get 82.5, to get 5, 285, 7.5, to get 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, 2.5, 290, 205, 297.5, $3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 315, 312.5, 15, 15, T, 312.5, 50. Nice case, same way, 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days wean here now. 250, 250, 50, 5, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255. Anybody else? 255, 255, 7.5, 7, 60, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, T, 265, number 60. Thank you, Briars from Yukon. Here's Joe Johnson's cattle from Tuttle. Cattle weaned 45 days, my mail says. Remember, I'm just reading mail up here. Calves come out of Tuttle. They've been weaned 30 days, 15, 45. 45 days weaned. 45 days. Here's 220 and 220. There to get 2.5 and 220, 2.5. There to get 2.5. There to get 5 and 5. There to get 225. There to get 925 and 220, 2.5. Anybody else here? 5, huh? 225. Anybody else? 225, 220, 2.5, 225 here. Troy. 225. 1. 250. 45 days wean, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 305, 310, 310, 305.10, 305.10. Counting 305. Yep, that's the reason he tops the market. Might ought to buy a heifer or two to go with them, though. Gonna be $80 a hundred cheaper. They are fancy calves. Johnson cattle. Weaned them 45 days ago, what the mail says. He's got good calves. 260, 260, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, there to get 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, there to get 70, and 270, 2.5, and 270, 2.5, there to get 270, 2.5, and 270, 255, and 275, 7.5, and 277.5, and 275, 7.5, and 7.5 here, there to get 275, 60. Thank you, folks. Here's the 45 days, 2 rounds. Randius cattle. John, where'd he go? There he is. Randall's. Has John on the ticket? RANDYES. 45 days weaned. Here we go. And they're going to have 235 and 235. They're going to have 5. They're going to get 7.5 and 35, 37.5. They're get 40 and 240. They're going to get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. They're going to get 42.5 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 245. They're going to get 47.5 and 247.5, 50 and 250 a pound and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Read 247.5, 52. Same calves, John. Same calves. Yearlings. Look like 45 days wean. 45 days wean. 235 and 235. They get 7.5 and 235, 7.5. They get 7.5, 35, 37.5 and 40 and 240. They get 40. They get 40. They get 40. They get 48, 40 and 238, 40. He's trying to Jew me down now. Internet, don't let him do it. 40 and 240 and 240. Out now, Gary. 240 and 240. They get now 249. Now 40. 240. Internet. 241. 241. I sold them on the internet at 240. Rice Haynes, 5. I think it's 5. Steers off of them. 45 days wean. 235 and 235 and 235. They're going to have 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 and 5, 7.5, 35, 7.5 and 235, 37.5. They're get 7.5 and 235, 37.5 and 7.5. They're get 7.5. So 235. Thielen, put them on 2.5. I miss you, Tom. Okay, new deal. Let's go to Yukon. Briar again. That's a different briar, a different bear. Same one as we saw a while ago. 30 days, Wayne. Yeah, she is. Hold her off. They're all weaned for 30 days, and one of them didn't wean as well. Come over at Yukon. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're to get now 25, 25, 25, 225, and now 30. You're to get 230. You're to get 35, and 35, 40, and 235, 40. Nice heifers here, 40, and 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40. You're to get sold 235. Reed 52. You better call him, John. Melanie and Brett Breyer. Yukon, wasn't it? Yukon. There's the same heifers, folks, over here in our wean 30 days. 30 days here, you're taking at 220, and 220, you're taking at 20, you're taking at 220, and 220, you're taking at 25, but you get 20 there, but you get 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 225, 6, 226, 7, 227, 8, 28, 9, now 29, 30, you're taking 30 now 1, and 231, 2, and 232, 3, and 233, you're taking 3, you're taking 3, and 232, 3, and 232, 33, and 33, you're taking 3, you're taking 3, and 33 to get GB, and 232 GB5. Here's some nice black heifers, long tail heifers. Calumet, they've had a round of shots. Allen cattle. Steve Allen. Used to have a TV show, I think, didn't he? Cow Makers is right. They got tails on them. They fit Jason? I ride off cow, I guess. 220 and 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 222 and 222, they're going to 200, they're going to 2 to buy, but they get 222, 222, 224, 224, 225, 226, 226, 227, 227, 8, 228, 229, 229, 30, and 231, 231, 2, 232, 3, and 233, 232 and 33, 232 and 33, Thielen, 232, 32 and Pragum. They have nice cattle, folks. Steve Allen. Where was he from? Calumet. You know Mr. Allen? Steve Allen. Were they winning? Ralph Cow. They are good. 220, 220, and 220, they're taking at 2, and 222, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 2, they're taking at 222, 4, and 25, they're taking 25, 6, they're taking at 7, and 7, they're taking 227, 8, they're taking 28, 9, 29, they're taking 9 here, 9, and 228, 9, 228, 9, 228, 9, and 229, 30, and 230, they're taking at 31, and 231, they're taking at 31, they're taking at 1, they're taking at 1, Troy, 230, 7. It's the only small one he had. Most people can't get them that big. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 255, and now 60, vertical 5, and 70, vertical 75, vertical 75, 75, and 80, and 280, vertical 5, and 285, vertical 285, vertical 85, 85, Barnhart 280, put them on 32. I believe the wheat might have come up in a few areas. You don't see him in here flagging around, do you? Unless you're doing it for him. These cattle had a triangle 10, pyramid 5, black leg. They've had long range wormer. They're out of registered Angus cows. Wow, you talk about cow makers, George. Here you're going to get 235, and 235, and get 5, and get 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, and get 40, and get 42, and 242, 244, 246, 246, 244, 6, 244, 6, 244, now 6. Here you're going to get 644, you're going to get 644, 6. So 244 internet. 244. Is that Bryce? Bryce Haynes. Is that Bryce? GB? I can't tell which it is. GB5. Angus Heifers, guys, same deal right there, same deal. They're looking at 225, and 225, and 225, they're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and now 7.5, 30, and 232 and a half, and 35, and 235, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 7.5, 237 and a half, 40, and 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 245, 245, Bryce, 242 and a 5, 242 and a 5, 245. 245. Phelan, 242 and a half, 32 in Pragum. Bulls. Steers off of them. Pure Angus. Pure Angus had all them same drugs. Everything done to them. Look at the butts in them. Look at the butts in them. Right there, 9, to get 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 252 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 35, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 242 and a half, to get 5, and 47 and a half, to get 47 and a half, 245, 47 and a half, and 245, 47 and a half, 7.5, feeling 245, 16X, 16X. Two small ones off of them, guys. Pure D Angus at 250, and 255, and 255, and again 55, and again 60, and 260, and again 260 now 5, and 265, and again 7.5, and now 7.5, and again 70, and 272 and a half, and 5, and again 277 and a half, and 80, and 280, and again 2.5, and again 282 and a half, and 280, 250, 280, 250, and 280, 250, and again 2.5 here. Barnhart, 280, 38. Here's a Hendricks cattle from down at Colgate. 60 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. 60 days weaned, 2 round shots from Colgate. Colgate, 235, and 235, and 7.5, and 5, and 7.5, and 40, and 240, and 2.5, and 242 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, and 7.5, and 7.5, and 50, and 250, and 2.5, and 255, and 57 and a half, and 7.5, and 257 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, 5, and 5, and 62 and a 5, and 62 and a 5, and 5, and a B, 262 and a half, B13. Nice calves. There's how long weaned? 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned, and 275, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 275, 80, 80, and 5, 285, now 7.5, 90, and 292 and a half, and 5, and 97 and a half, and 3, and $3 a pound here, $3 a pound there, and $3, 60 days. 3, 2.5, 305, 307 and a half, 3010, 3012 and a half, now 15, now 17 and a half, now 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half. Back to you, Ryan. 327 and a half. You both out. 327 and a half. So 325, 50 T. Same deal. Colgate, Oklahoma, 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned from Colgate. More cattle turn out today. Turn out today. 250, and 255, and 255, and again now 60, and again 5, now 70, and 2.5, 275, and 7.5, and again 80, and 280, and again 280, and again 277, half 80, and 280, and again now 280, but now 2.5, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 287, half, 287, half, 287, half, 285, 7, half, T, 285, 60. Next into him, Colgate, Oklahoma. Come on, Bill. Long winged. Long winged. What do you give, George? 245, 7.5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, 55, and I get 5, 55, and I get 5, and 250, 2.5, 7.5, and 55, $6, and I get 55, 60, 55, 56, 55, $6, 255. You man's out, George. 255, $6, and I get 55, 6 here. Thielen at 255. Thielen put on number 27. White faces. Don't you like him white face cattle? Wow. 32. Real fancy. These cattle have had 3 rounds of shots, Vision 7, Pyramid 5. I can't read it all. Had a long range wormer, sired by registered horned Hereford bulls, and they're 65 days weaned. One raising out of horned Hereford bulls, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, and 40, and 40, and 240, and 42 and a half, and 245, and 47.5, and 50, and 250, and 50, and 50, and 247 half, 52, 252, 252, 252, 252, 252, all 65 days weaned. 252, 252, 253, 254, 255, 256, 255, $6, 257, 257, 8, 59, 60, 260, B, 259, B, 113X, 13X. Yard them out. Lame. Preg them. Okay, I'm sorry. Does the other 13 need to be pregged? No, just them. Same deal. 65 days, little old cattle here. You're looking at 230, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and it gets 65 days now. 232 and a half, and 230, and it gets 2 and a half, and it gets 5, and 235, and it gets 7 and a half, and it gets 7 and a half, 40, and 240, and it gets 2 and a half, and it gets 5, and 45, and it gets 245, 7 and a half, and 47 and a half, 50, and 250, and it gets 2 and a half, and 252 and a 5, and 255, and it gets 252 and a 5, and 252 and a half, and it gets 5, and 5 to get 5, and to get 5, 600, and 55, 600, to get 55, 6, 7, and 257, and 7, and to get 8, to get GB, and 256, GB 5. Harvest here. Same cattle. 65 days wean. 3 rounds of all that stuff I told you. Wow, right here, two and a quarter, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 32 and a 5, and 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, got brash out, 42 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 245, 7 and a half, 50, and 250 brash, okay, 50, 50, 50, and 250, 50, brass is out, 250, 247 and a half, 50, and 250, 50, Thielen, 247 and a half, 31, and Pragum. Steer mates, George. Dear mates, guys, a wean 65 days. Here we go. We're going to 250 and 252 and a half and 250. We're going to 2.5. We're going to 252 and a half and 252 and a half. We're going to 2.5 and 255 and 55 7 and a half. We're going to 60 and 260. We're going to 60. We're going to 60 and 257 and a half. 62 and a half and 262 and a half. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. We're going to 2.5 and 2.5 here. We're at 260. Put them on number 25. Bigger bros. They're all steers. They're all steers. 65. They're weaned 65 days, George. Okay, and had all them 3 shots right here now. They're going to get 250, and 250, and 250. They're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, and 250. They're going to have 50 to buy them, but they get 50 there, but they get 50, and 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, but they get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, but they get 2 and a half. Thielen at 250, what about number 27? I think so. Nice cattle. You want me to get yard out? How come we needed it, Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I think so. KC 45. Put on 23. Thank you. He's battling. She is. It happened right here. Who was off of it? Yeah, but who owned it? Andy Madden. Put her on, make 2 tickets. Make 2 tickets. Okay. How much you give that, Tom? 10 cents a pound. Who'll get 20? 20. Now 30. Now 40. Now 50. 60. 70. 70. 60, 70. 80. 90. Dollar. 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 Ricardo. 90 cents. See Lang, see Cripple? See that steer that goes to Barnhart? I do too. I'm waiting for her to tell me though. Thank you though. Sis, yep. How are the Eisenhowers? How are the Eisenhowers? You got cattle here again? I thought y'all quit. Eisenhower, can you give me Eisenhower? Eisenhower. He's loose. Bruce Arnold. You know, sell him or PO him, George. Bruce Arnold. Just PO him. He'll be worse if he can't get out of that hole. Did your daddy ever tell you shut the gate when you went out of it? That's what a man told me in Walters, Oklahoma one time. Pulled in a wheat pasture, look at some cattle. I got out and opened the gate, laid it down, was just going to drive out there and look at them. He pulled up a little way to stop and looked at me for a while. He said, "Did your daddy ever teach you to shut the gate when you open?" And I remembered it. Okay, guys, we're going to go to where? Forestburg, Texas. This will be the Berkeley Ranch cattle. 42 days weaned. 42 days weaned. Nice heifers. Nice heifers right there now. They're getting at 235, at 235, at 5.7 half, at 7.5, 40, at 242 and a half, 5, at 45, 7 half, at 50, at 252 and a half, 5, at 255, at 252 and a half, 7 half, at 60, at 260 internet, 2 and a half, at 265, at 5, at 65, now 7 half, at 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 70, 270 internet. So 267 half B, 13 B, 13. Oh, you didn't get them? It bought a quite a bit more than you thought too. Bruce Arnold, John Bruce Arnold. He had that crippled Charlet, if you would, please. Bruce Arnold. He wobbles around. Here's going to tell me heifers that are 42 or 44 days weaned. 42 days weaned here. You're looking at 235, at 235, at 235, at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7 half, at 35, 7 half, at 7 half, how about you, Jay, 7 half, at 235, 7 half, 35, 7 half, here, Jace, at 7 half, 235, 7 half, 8, 238, where's your man, 238, 9, 239, 240, 240, now 41, 242, 243, 244, 245, 245, 246, 247, 247. So 246, Thielen, 2-1, Brigham. 42 days weaned, the same good black calves, guys. From White Horse, Texas or somewhere? Forestburg, Texas. 40-some days weaned. Good calves here, 260, at 260, to get 2.5, at 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, and 70, at 270, 2.5, 5, at 277.5, 80, at 282.5, to get 5, 87.5, to get 87.5, 90, at 292.5, 5, 95, 7.5, 3, at $3 bill, 3, at $3 here now, 2.5, to get 2.5, at 307.5, 10, at 12.5, 15, now 17.5. At 317.5, top rows out, 315, 17.5. Ryan, 315, Ryan 5. Same cattle, George. The Berkeley Ranch is down there, Forestburg, Texas. 42 days wean. The light yearlings. 250. 250 in to get 2.5. 250 now, 2.5, and 250, and I get 2.5, and I get 250, 2.5, and 2.5, and I got him 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 5, 255, 253, 4. What'd you say, George? Hole 1, 254, 254, 5. 255, 6, 7, and 7, 8, 58, 9, 59, 60, and 261. There again, I want 2. You go 1 and 1, 261, and 261, 261, and 1 9. There again, I want to buy but a 1 here. There again, 1 and a T. 260, number 60, yard amount. A brindle. A brownish brindle. Bull saved him. He's 40 days, some days wean. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 202.5, and 205, and I get 7.5, 10, and 210, and I get 10, and I get 10, and 12.5, and 212.5, 210, 12.5, 15, and 215, and I get 12.5, 17.5, 20, and 220, and I get 220, and I get 20, and 220, and I get sold 217.5, Chamberlain 5. Might be the best bull I ever seen you buy, Mr. Jeffrey. I haven't seen many of. I hadn't seen you buy many of them though. We're going to Atoka. This will be the Jeff Allen cattle. They're 140 days weaned. They had their virus shield. They've had their black leg. They've all been wormed. Allen calves. Little yearlings is what they are right there from down there at Atoka. Why? They're going to have 230 and 230. They're going to have 2.5. They're going to get 230, 2.5. They're going to get 230, 2.5. And 230, 250, 230, 250. And 32.5. Anybody else? 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. Here, Thielen, 230. 2-1. Yard amount. Get a big one off. Get a big one off. Preg check the rest of them. Bring a big one back. Here's some more. 140 days wean. It's supposed to be 8 steers, isn't it? How many's on the last deal? This is light end off that deal. Middle end's next. The big end's gone. Light end hammers right here. 230. 230. They're taking out 30. We're to get 30. We're to get 30. They're to get 230. And 230. They're taking a long wean now. 230. They're taking out 32.5. And 230. 2.5. They're to get 230. 2.5. And 35. 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 40. And 240. They're taking out 37.5. 40. And 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40. They're to get 40. Dennis. 237.5. Dennis 2. Did you see that, Shane? Huh? There's 8 more of the steers. Or more. No, 8 more. 8 steers. Light out of the steers. 140 days. 140 days. 275.80 and 275.80. They're going to have 75. They're going to give 80 and 280. They're going to give 80. They're going to get 280. They're going to give 80 and 275.80, 280, 280, 280 and 275.80. They're going to give 80 and 280. They're not betting on you. 275. 275. 275. 250. What's wrong with them? Bring, bring them back 3 and 5. Huh? 3 littler ones, 5 bigger ones. Why'd you sort them out? What you start with? Three and 5. Here's the same cattle, 140 days. 140 days weaned, guys. Yearlings, little light yearlings here, 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, at 250, to get 55, to get 52.5, at 252.5, 5, at 55, to get 7.5, to get 60, at 62.5, and 5, to get 65, to get 7.5, at 70, to get 270, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, more chunky 72.5, at 275, at 272.5, 7.5, 277 of 80, and 280. To give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80. I sold 277 half. That'll be Terry 5X. Same cattle. Long 140 days weaned. They got that quality right there. Will do something now. They get large on that big old stout wheat. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 50,000, to get 50, and 250, to get 50. I believe we're good enough, guys. 250, and 250, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 255. Waiting on somebody to bid first. 255, 255, Mark. 7.5, 60, 260, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. Martin, we're at 260, 2.5. Do they or not? Let's have them. Try to finish this man up. Here's 5 bigger ones. 140 days weaned. 225. 225, 225, 30, at 230, to get 25, 30, to get 230, at 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 35, 40, to get 245, at 50, at 255, to get 55, 60, to get 65, at 70, at 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Terry, 265, 5. 4. Here's the 3 smaller ones, George. Sure. Coffee. There's the 3 little ones. The low light K is right there now. 250, 250, 250, to get 140 days weaned now. 180 to get 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, to get 50, to get $2 a pound. They're all going. 210. 210, 210. So $2. Dale. Dale 2. Good luck to you, Dale. New deal. We got J.D. Thompson from Coyle, Oklahoma. They've had all their shots. They've had all their shots. They come out of Coyle, Oklahoma. They got a little tail to them. That's all we got on them. Come out of Coyle. That's all we got on them. 230. At 230, they're taking at 32 and a half. At 232 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 230 now, 2 and a half. At 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250. At 230, they're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking so 230, Thielen. 31, 31, 21, 21. $16 more. 16 more. Cole. We didn't have any information on them, guys, but they have had all their shots. Looked like a set of feeder heifers to me. Good old heifers. Good old heifers right there now. They're going to 225 and 225 and now 7 and a half. They're going to get 27 and a half. They're going to get 30 at 230. They're going to 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 32 at 232, 233, 233, 233, 4 at 234, 235 at 235. They're going to get 600. They're going to have 600, 7 and 7. They're going to get 37, 8 at 38, 9. They're going to get 39. They're going to get 40 at 240. They're going to have 41 at 241, 2. They're going to have 2, 3 and 43. They're going to get 243. 4 and 44. They're going to have 44, 5 and 45, 45, 44, 5, 44, 5. Yeah, Bryce, 45, 244, 5. Thielen, 244. Put on number 32. Here's the steer mates to them, guys. Steer mates to them. That's all the information we had. You saw all their sisters. 250 and 250, they're to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, they're to get 5, 7 and a half, they're to get 60, at 260, they're to get 2 and a half, and 2 and a 5, at 265, they're to get 2 and a 5, they're to get 5, and 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 267 and a half, Gary, and 7 and a half, they're to get 265, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're to get 5, 7 and a half. Hayes, 265, 5, 5. 18 more of them. 18 more of them. They sure will. They're good and black steers for the most part. Fancy right here, 250 and 250. They're to get 2 and a half and 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 250. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50 to mile. They're to get 50 and 250. Did you, sir? And 250. They're to get 50. If I back up, I bring more. And 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 30. 230. 2 and a half and 235. 7 and a half. They're to get 40 and 240. They're to get 42 and a half. They're to get 5 and 45. 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. And did you? And 47 and a half. 246. 7 and 240. 247 and 247, 247. Remember what I said now. Don't make me liar. 247, 246, 7, 8, 248, 248, 248, Gary. So 247, Troy, 7. Close but no cigar. Five alley. Whitworth cattle. Okay, now Frederick. Out of round of shots. Out of Frederick, Tillman County Heifers. Tillman County Heifers. Good ones here. 235. 235. They're to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 235. 235. They're to get out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. 235. They're to get out 35, 35, 35. They're pretty good, guys. At 235. 235. They're to get out 35, 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 30. 231. 231. 232. 232. 233. 234. 234. 235. 235. 234, 5, 236, 236, 236, 235, 6. So 235. Who was it? Shane? Bryce. Bryce, no. Bryce. Who? GB5? GB5. And Baldies. Baldy cattle here, 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 22.5 here, to get 220, 2.5, and 5, 225, internet, 225, 220, 2.5, 225, you got Gary, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, Troy, 220, 2.5, 1. Here comes the steers. Frederick, Oklahoma. Whitworth, steer case. Had a round of shots, you said. Had a round of shots and they are castrated, George. No, they aren't. No, they are not castrated. Some of them are, some of them aren't. Frederick, Oklahoma. They're good calves. They're good calves right down there, Frederick. 250, 255, 255, 60, 265, 7.5, 70, 272.5, 277.5, 80, 282.5, 85, 87.5, 90, 292.5, 95, 292.5, 292.5, 5 here, count, 290, 250, count, 290, 250. There's some steers that come out of Frederick, Oklahoma. They do have that look, don't they? They got that look. 250, 250, 250, to get 52.5, and 5, 55, 7.5, to get 60, 262, to get 24, to get 4, to get 6, and 68, to get 800, to get 8, 9, and 9, to get 70, and 271, to get 71, 71, 271, and 271, 271, Hayes, 270, 5. Here's 3 of the bulls. 3 of the little bulls. 220, 222.5, to get 222.5 now, 7.5, to get 7.5, 30, 235, to get 5, to get 5, 35, 7.5, to get 7, 40, 242.5, to get 42.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, to get 7, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50 over here, 250, to get 52.5, 252.5, 5, and 55, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 57.5, to get Thielen, 255, Thielen number 5X. Thank you guys from Frederick, Oklahoma. Let's go to El Reno, Oklahoma. Here's the Porters, Billy. Bulletproof, probably. Handful of hammers, most of them bulls. Be the Porters. Right off of the mamas. They had anything, George? 225, 30, 225, to get 30, to get 25, 30, 230, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, 250, to get 240, to get 50, 60, 260 a pound, 250 now, 60, 250 now, 60, 260 up high, and 60, to get sold, 250. Buddy? No. Terry, 2. Poor old buddy. There's 3 more of them. 225, 225, 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, to get 25. Nice kids out there at Southtown. 225, 225, 225, to get 210, 210, 210, 210, 12, 210 now, 12, 210 now, 12, to get 12, to get 12, 210 now, 12, 210 now, 12, to get 12, to Casey, 210, 23. They all look the same size to me. Bring the, one big one, bring her back. Put the other two on 23. You looked at me like I was blind. I am. I am. I am. Is this another one? Another one of the porters right here. She's a wild booger. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 210. 220. 230. Bid first sometime, would you? 230. 230. Feeling 220. 2. Talk to him, Dale. Tommy, talk to him. You ain't going to? No. Yeah, I did. Feeling it. I did, yeah. Here's the bulls. Porter bulls. They've been pretty busy all summer. You sure? You sure? Untouched. 250, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 55, vertical 60, vertical 85, and 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 5, vertical 95, 3, and $3 here, $3 here, $3, 295, 3. Drew Hayes, 295, owe him. Don't look, Drew. One of them might be feather-necked. Don't look. He may be the best in on them. Here's some more. Same bulls, southwest of town. Untouched. 250. 250, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 60, and 250, they're going to 60, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, 60, and 5, and 70, they're going to 275, they're going to 80, and 285, they're going to 90, and 295, they're going to 3, and $3 here, 3, they're going to 35, and 305, they're going to 305, they're going to 305, and 305, they're going to 305, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to so $3, Hayes 3. Wild. Untouched. That's the reason they're untouched. They'll gentle down so you give a few pellets. Here's some more. Bulls. 250, and 250, 2.5, and 5, and 255, and 7 and a half, and 60, and 2.5, and 5, and 5, and 7 and a half, 70, and 270, 2.5, and 270, 250, and 270, 250, 275, 275, 270, 205, 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, Troy, 275, 4. You'll get an attaboy for that. I don't know which it'll be. Sandra, probably. Here's 13 more of them. You know, they got pretty good stock, George. 230, 232 and a half, and 235, and 235, and here, TJ, 235, and 235, and 235, and 5, and 40, and 240, and 42 and a half, and 5, and 245, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 250, and 252 and a half, and 55, and 55, and 7 and a half, and 60, and 260, and 260, and 57 and a half, 60, and 60, Robert Hayes, 257 and a half, 55. Thank you to the Porter family. Who is it? Bauman cattle from Walters. Where you been, Jerry? I've been missing you, bud. Bauman from Walters. They've had her around the shots on the cow. 235, 235, 235, 235, and 235, 7 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, and 247 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half, 52 and a half, at 55, and 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 70, and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Y'all out here, 272 and a half. Hayes, 272. Don't you do it. Here's 13 more. Don't do it. 13 more. 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 27 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. But don't feel them, guys. 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 7 and a half. Troy, 225, 1. Here comes the steers. Walters, Oklahoma. These will be all steers. The one next draft's got. These are all steers come out of Walters. 275, 275, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, 80. They're fancy now. 280 and 280, 75, 80 now 5, and 285 down here. 285, 285, all steers. 285. Hayes, 280. 5, 3, 18, some bulls, some hair steers. She kicked you right in the mouth. Huh? Bulls and steers here, 250, 250, 35, 255, 35, 35, 35, 35, at 55, and now 60, 32 and a half, 35, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, 72 and a 5, and 75, 7 and a half, 7 and 80, and 280, 80 over here, 80, at 2 and a half, and 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 282 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 5, so 282 and a half for them on Barnhart, 38. Here's 17 more of them. Some bulls. Some bulls. Some bulls, some steers. Back tag. If you see a tag, you'll be a steer. If you don't see a tag, it might be a bull. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, now city cast, now 7 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 237 and a half. Anybody else? 237 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 240, 237 and a half, 40, 238, 40, 242, 242, 244, 244, 244. So 242 ML, 55X, 55X. Yes. Johnny Ellison. About how many? 61 head. All right off the cow. That one of them's had. If they got a tag, they got to have a round of shots. 250 and 255 and 255, 60 and 260, 55 now, 60 and 260 a pound, and 255 now, 60, 255, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, Varner, 280, 2-1. All these have had a round of shots and are castrated. All of them had a round of shots and are castrated. Say, he's doing a good job, isn't he? He's doing a really good job. 250 and 255, vertical 55, vertical 60 and 5, vertical 70, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, 80 and 280, 2.5, 5 and 280, 2.5 and 87.5, 90 and 290. Where's your man? 290, vertical 90. That's my man. 290 and 92.5 and 95, 97.5, 3, 2.5, 5 and 302.5, 5, 302.5, 5, vertical can't stand it, can they? 5, vertical 5, vertical so 302.5 count. Or 302.5 count. 28 more. That'd be pretty on the wheat. Yep. 250 and 255 and 255 vertical 255 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 and 255 60 and 262 vertical 2 vertical 2 vertical 2 vertical 2 and 262. Anybody else here? 262 264 264 5 265 6 267 268 269 270 270 270 a pound. ML 269 55. No X. No X. Who? Who? Had all her shots. All her castrated. Johnny's staying home working, letting his wife go to the ball games. Okay, 240 and 240, you're taking that 40, you're taking that 42 and 242, you're taking that $2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 242 and 242, you're taking that $2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2 and 242. Anybody else? 242, 242, 242, 242. Gary Thielen, 240, 5-7, 3-7, 3-7. Joe McGee, TJ. 45 days. 2 rounds of shots. 45 days, William, McLean, Texas. $45 days, 2 rounds right here now. They're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 250 to bomb. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 5, 255, 7.5. 257 and 60, 260, 2.5, 265, 267 and a half, 270, 270. 270, they're to get 72 and a half, 275, 275, 275, 275, 270. That'll mean you're out. 275, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. So 272 and a half. That'll be B or Golden Belt, GB 5. You're down, Charlotte. Yes, sir. Pretty nice. 45 days, Tom. That's it. The Texas Panhandle. 230 and 230, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, and 230, you're to get 30 pounds, but to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, and 230, you're to get 30 pounds, but to get 30, and 230, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, and 230. They're being weaned 45 days, guys. 231, 231. 231. You already hit him a leg or two. 231. 232. 232. 232, Gary. Get back in your nest and see if you want to give 232. TJ, 231. 5X. Troy, 5X. Really didn't think I'd get them. Black steers, 45 days weaned out of the Texas Panhandle. 275, 275, vertical now 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, and 275, 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, and 95, vertical 3, vertical 305, vertical 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, vertical 15, and 315, 17.5, 22.5, and 5, 327.5, vertical 30, and 332.5, 332.5, and 332.50, 332.50, Ryan, 330, put him on 4. 18 more of them. Say again? Oh, 13. I thought that was 8. Cool Chaos right there. Cool Chaos, 45 days. 2 rounds of all the shots. 275, 275, 80, and 275, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, and 275, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 87 and a half, vertical 90, and 292 and a half, vertical 95, vertical 97 and a half, 3, and 32 and a half, vertical 2 and a half over here, and 302 and a half, 5, and 307 and a half, 10, and 310, and vertical 310, vertical 12 and a half, and 15, and 315, vertical 12 and a half, 15, y'all are out, 315, and 312 and a half, 15, 312 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, enter again 20, T, 317 and a half, 50. One's got a broken nose. 193's there. 16 more of them guys are 45 days wean. Good black calves, people. 250. Well, a whole one, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 2.5, and 252 and a 5, 255, 7.5, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 60, and 260, 260, 260, Gary, 260, to get 60, 58, 60, 58, 62, 262, didn't flinch, 262, 262, 262, to get 2, so 260 T, 60. Yeah. He just got a little asthma. Thank you, Joe. TJ, thank you, Joe. He still knows how, don't he? I think it's a pretty good time to stay out. It ain't it. This is this Midwest City. Adams family. What do you got on him? No information on him. No information on him. Little calves here, they're going to have 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, they're going to get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, and 217 and a half, they're going to get 215, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, they're going to get 17 and a half. Reed, 215, 52. Same deal. Same deal. 18 more. No information on them, guys. They're good black females. No information on them. Good black females. 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half. They get 210 now, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. Allen Farms, Adams Farms. 210, 210, they're going to get 10 above, they're going to get 10, and 210, they're going to get 10, 11, and 210, 11, 12, they're going to get 212, they're going to get 13, and 13, they're going to get 13, they're going to get 213, 14, and 14, they're going to get 14, 15, and 215, they're going to get 15, they're going to get 14, 15, 16, and 16, they're going to get 17, and 18, they're going to get 218, 19, and 20, and 220, they're going to get 1, 222, 223, 224, 225, 226, 227, 228, 228, to give 800, to give 800, to give 800, to give 800, to give 8 here, VAR, 227, 50. Here's the steers. Very good Angus cattle, guys. Good Angus cattle, 235 at 235 at 7.5, 235, 7.5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40 at 242, vertical 42 and 44 at 44, vertical 42 and 44 at 42 at 5, 45, 45, 6 at 7 at 7, vertical 8, vertical 48, vertical 8, 9 at 49, vertical 50 at 250, vertical 51 at 251, 2 at 252, 3 at 253, vertical 4 at 54. 5 at 255 at 6 at 56 7 at 257 8 at 258 9 259 60 at 261 261 at 2 262 261 2 261 2 so 261 Hayes 55. Yes. 18 more. Give me Eisenhower. George, give me Eisenhower. Eisenhower. Here's the same cattle, guys. That's all we know about them. You saw the heifers. You saw the heifers here, 220 and 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 225, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 230, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 235, to get 37.5, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 237.5, 40, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, 9, 238, sure to get 9, better to get 9. Thielen, 238, number 37. Might be a heifer. It's kind of what the heifers are bringing, 230 something. Look for a heifer. That's all them cattle. Let's go to Noble, Oklahoma. What'd you say? Mike Thomas from Dover. They're Angus sired. Noble. Angus sired. These cattle were weaned 145 days ago. They had 2 rounds of COVID-8, Virus Shield 6. They were wormed with Safeguard. There's a store, Angus, and long time. And what's the sex here? Heifers here, 240 and 240, to get 2.5, to get 45, to get 45, 7.5, and 50, and 250, 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, and 60, to get now 60, and 260, to get now 60, to get now 60, to get 2, 262, 264, 264, 266, so 264 GB 5, 100 some days weaned. Angus sired. Angus on the cow, Angus on the daddy. Purebred, registered Angus. What do you give, George? 252 and a half, and 252 and a half. I knew he'd come right in there. 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and to get ready. And 252 and a half, and to get 2.5, and 252 and a half, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5. George, 250. 6. Frag 'em. Frag 'em. Let you start some more of them. I'll let you start some more of them. Oh, you've been buying for your brother. I agree. Here's the steer mates. 145 days. Early May, guys, early May. All her shots, Angus all the way. And they got a good appetite. 250 and 250 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 now 2.5 to get 2.5 252 and a half and 252 and a half 252 and a half 255 255 7.5 260 262 and a half 262 and a half 262 and a half 262 and a half here to get so 260 T60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60 Look at him, Billy. Look at him, Tom. Here's some more of them stairs. Here's some more of them stairs. 150 days wean. 240 and 240 to get 2.5 and to get 42.5, 42.5, 242.5 and 242.5 and to get 5 and 45, 7.5, 50 to get 50 to get 2.5 and 5 and to get 55 and to get 55, 3, 5 and 7 and 57 to get 55, 7 and to get out 9, 7, 9 and 59, 60 and 61, 3 to get 5 and to get 65 and 63, 65 and 3, 5 and to get 5 and to get 5. So at 263.60 T. Here's a Pearson cattle from Weatherford, Texas. The Pearson cattle from Weatherford, Texas. My mail says long weaned and 2 round shots. Do what? Okay, they've been lutealized and they've had no implants. You have 250 here, George? 230, 232.5, 235, 237.5, 40, 242.5, 5, 247.5, 50, 250, 250 internet, 250 internet, 247.5, 52, 252, 51, 252. Huh? 252. So 251. Thielen. 31. These cattle come from Sumner. Is that Sumner? Sims. Where's Sims? Sims, Texas. Sims. These cattle, there's no information on them, but I've got a note here from the 6 alley that says they act weaned. Nothing on the mail. How many of them are you, George? A load of them guys from Sims, Texas. Bunked up good. Little Beefmaster cross cattle right there. 220. 220 to get 2.5. 222.5 to get 2.5 to get 222.5 and 222.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 222.5 to get 2.5 to get, look here, Dennis. And 220 and 220 to get 20 to get 20 to get $2. 2.5, 202.5, 205, 207.5, 10. 210, 12.5, 15, 215. 17.5, 20, 2.5, 5, 220, 25, 220, 25. Casey, 222 and a half, 24, 23, 23. Same cattle. You get blacker too. Give 250, George. 230, 230, to get 2, and 232, to get $2, to get 232, and 232, to get $2, to get 232, and 232, to get $2, to get I got Gary, yeah, 230. You got something? Yeah. 32, 232, 232, anybody else? 232. Gary Thielen, 230, 2-1. Don't be taking people that ain't there, George. This ain't no pig sale. This ain't no pig sale, George. There's 8 more heifers. Crossbreds, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, Dennis, and $2 bill here too. They're taking out 2 to buy, but they get 2, but they get 2, but they get 2, and $2 here. They're taking out 2 to buy, but they get 2, and $2 here. Jeff, where'd he go? $2, $2, 202.5, 202.5. Sold on the internet, $2. Was that you, Shane? No, Bryce Haynes. Haynes 5 and Prague. Yes, sir. Here's a mates. Here's a mates. 14. This flying F. All been bad. Is this the same deal we've been selling on? All been banded. George said they filled up good. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 225, you're going to 30, and 225, 30, you're going to 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 35, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, you're going to get 240, 7.5, where 50, and 250, you're going to get 50, you're going to get 50, and 250, you're going to get 240, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, 255, and 55, you're going to get 205, 55, 55 here, Terry, 250, 2.5, 4. George, did you sort them cattle from? Did you sort them cattle from McLean? Who did? See if that one was done here. See if it was done here, please. Okay, here's the same cattle, guys. George thinks are weaned. Good case, 230, and 230, you're taking at 30, and 230, you're taking at 2, you're taking at 232, you're taking at $2, you're taking at $2, you're taking at 2, and 232, you're taking at 2, you're taking at 24, and 34, 5, and $36, you're taking at 6, here's 7, you're taking 8, and 38, you're taking 38, 9, 39, 40, and 240, you're taking at 41, you're taking at $41, and 241. I think they're weaned here, Tom, 241, and 241, you're taking one, feeling 240, put it on number 5. I can't think. You got to have more than George's word, don't you? Watch Shane. All right. Here's a crossbred steers. $2. $2 bill. 2.5, 5. 210. 210 internet. 215. 215, 20. 220. 222 and a half. 225. 225 internet, 220.25, 220.25, 220.25, 220.25. Now 7.5, 227.5, 30, 230. Sold 227.5. John Goodson. Is he from the West? Is he from out west? No, they didn't. Here's one that's got a foot rot. So is he coming? Then let's go over here. Please. I said, then we'll go over here. Foot rot. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60 a pound. $1.60. Terry, $1.50. 9. Stay over here. Please. It was done here. Yeah, I think so. Tell TJ in there, George. I don't know where he went. There he is, right there. We're going to do it for the company. It's be a company deal. Big one off of Gary Thielen, number 21. That's a steer. It was a steer on some heifers. He's a hard-breathing steer. I think it is too. Tell him to keep up with them right back there. Who's that? Who was on it? Okay, that's the Joe McGee calf. Dollar bill. Dollar. And a dollar. Dollar 10. 110. 120. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 160. 160. Ricardo, 150. Thank you, Tom. Tell Joe thank you. Big one off Thielen 30, 21. Make it a 31. Make her a 31. Yeah. Off T. Off of who? T60. T60. He's a good steer. 240. 240 to get 2.5. Long wing now, 240, 2.5 high, 245, 7.5, and to get 7.5, 50, at 250, at 240, 7.5, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, at 247.5, to get 50, to get 50, Thielen, 247.5, 5. Here's an ear down on GB5. Joe McGee. Is this George? George. Is this a Joe McGee? A Joe McGee? Joe McGee, Tom. I sell her right there now, dollar bill, 10 and 110 and 110, there to get 110, there to get 920 and 120, 130, 140, there to get 140, there to get 140 and 130, 40, all out on this side, 140, 130, 40, 130. I got you, sir. 130, 140. Now 140 out here, 130, 140. Don't let me miss him, Dennis. 130, 40. Antone, 130. Game medicine. Got a hole. One or the other. Maybe both. Wind you back then. We'll see. KC number. Oh, seller. She way bigger, I guess, right here. Here we go. And they're going to 225, 30, and 225, 30, and 230. They're going to 25, and 30, they're going to 30. Out the gate, 225, 30. Here's a good heifer, guys. 225, 30, 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 237.5 here. Thielen, 235, 2-1. Okay, thanks. Okay, Bobby. These cattle have been weaned for 120 days. They've had a round of shots. Cody LaFoe, one of the new girls in the office. You got to have cows, or your daddy's got to have cows to work in there. She's still crippled. Bob Eisenhower, she's lame. She got foot rot, doesn't she? Left front. Doesn't she? Yep. She's got foot rot on left front. Talk to him, Dennis. She got a bigger left front foot. You know, Sutter? Yep. Sutter right here now, $1.75, $1.75, and 175, right down there. Miko now, 175, and 175, 50, and 150. Now 60, 160, 160 on the heifer, 150, 160, 150, 160. Terry, 150, Terry 9. Here's a couple of bull calves. Mary Eisenhower, one of my favorites of all time. Smile, Mary. Smile. There you go. Should have sold him last while I get her to smile. Mary's bull calves. Good bull calves right here. Eisenhower cattle, Miko at $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, at $2 bill 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, vertical 10 about vertical 10, 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, 2.7.5, 10, vertical 10, Troy 2.7.5, 5. By God, they got good mamas and daddies, Mary. Got a heifer on them. Who's in the 2 alley? The 1 alley. Hold the heifer, sell the bulls. Sell the bulls right here now. They're taking $1.75, $1.75.80, and 180, 180, 175, 180, and 190, 190. They're taking $2 at $2 hill, $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2 here, $2 at $2 on the bulls here, $2 and 2. Phelan 190. Phelan number 16X. Can you hold that heifer? They ain't very wild, are they? There's a good heifer. 210, 210, and 210. They're getting 10 about 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, and 210. They're getting 10 about 10, they're getting 10, they're getting girl here. 210 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Belong this young lady right in front of me. 210. I need a little help. 210, 211, 211. Sold her 210. Gary Thielen, number 30. No, number 12. Bob, Mary, thank y'all. Yes. What number was it? Yeah. Are you pregging your 12s? Are you pregging your 12s? Yes. All the 12s. Okay, got a new deal. Mr. Duncan. There he is, right over here, John. Mr. Duncan. 45 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. Okie dokie, they sure are here. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 52 and a half, to get 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 5, 255, 7.5, 60, 260, to get don't miss him, 60, 260, 257.5, 60, Bill G gets 60, 260, to get Hayes, 257.5, 55. Another one of Mr. Duncan's 45 days wean. He's a good one. He's a good one. He's been weaned. He's already been worked right there. 250, 250, to get 60, 260, 70, to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3.05, 305, 305, to get $3 here, 5, to get 305 here, 5 there, 5, and 5 at a Cowan, $3 bill Cowan, $3 bill Cowan. Set all them. Is that all, y'all? Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. John, take care of it. Little heifer calves here. This Cody. Cody LaFoe, they're 120 days weaned. They look like they're that old. 250, 250, to get 5, to get 255, 255, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 50. They're weaned 130 days, guys. 250, 250. Terry 250. Thank you. Here's 6 more, 120 days weaned. Heifers of Cody's right there. 225, 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 120 days now, and 225, and 225, and again 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, and again 30, Dennis, 225. 2. Thank you. It's very big of you. Here's 3 of the crossbreds. Here's 3 of the crossbreds. 120 days wean. 210, 210, 12, 210, 12, and I get now 210 now 12, and I get 210 now 12, and 210, 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and I get 12, and 210 now 12. You want these? And 210, 12. Huh? 210 on these. 120 days wean. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.50. What's wrong with them, guys? Except for sorry. $1.50. $1 a pound. Let's peel them. Tell Cody I peeled them 3, John. This will be the side of our cow. Let's be a treat. They've had a round of shots. They're short wean, had a round of shot to Sinars. They always ship them good cows over here every year. And to get 275, and 275, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 80, and to get 5, and to get 285, and to get 285, and to get 285, and 285, and to get 5, 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 and 285, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Barhart, 280, Barhart, 38. Here's 40 more of them. My mail says there'll be a handful of bulls. Be a sprinkling of bulls on these, whatever sprinkle is. Yeah, Tom it don't. Sprinkling of bulls. Some Sinar calves. Low calves got a reputation for always being a nice set of calves. 250 at 250 to get at 2.5 at 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 at 250 2.5 to get at 2.5 to get 2.5 at 55 7.5 60 to get 2.5 at 265 at 267.5 to get 7.70 at 272.5 272.5 5 275 7.5 and 7.5 80 and 280 to give 80 to give 80 Gary you'll give 80 to get 280 282.5 282.5 281 3 285, 287, 289, 291, 293, 295, 295, 7, 297, 297. Can 295, can 295. Hey, what? I wouldn't want them. 47 more of them. Some bulls, mostly steers. Some bulls, mostly steers. Had a round of shots on that cow, so 235, 235, to get 35, 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 235, to get 7.5, and 235, 37 to 40, and 242 and 5, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, to get 52, and 252, to get 252, to get 252, and 252, to get 24, and 254, 6, and 56, 8, 58, 258, 60, and 262, 262, now 4, and 66, here to get now 68, and 70, and 272, 272, to get 272, and 272, to get that 2, to get that feeling, 270, number 5X. Munster, D-Bar, George. Little yearlings, steer cattle. I enter to get at 250, and 250 to get 2.5, and 252.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 252.5, and 252.5, and the yearlings, guys, 250 Munster, Texas, 52.5, and 252.5, 252.5, to get 2.5, to get out Barton, 250. Put them on 2.5. Barton Word, 2.5. Caldwell cattle. Midwest City. Almost. Arkansas. Caldwell cattle are 65 days and around the shots. 65 days and around the shots. Little lightweight Hereford calves. $2. $2 here, $2. They all go. $2 and two. Put a little color. Not bad heifers. $2 a pound. Lady bid. $2. $2. $2 here. They're taking that $2. Taking that 2 and 2. They're taking that 2 or 2.5 and 2.5. So $2. Put them on Terry. 2. How far off? 65 days wean, guys. They're 65 days wean. All right, here, 220, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, 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 and 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, to get 10 to get 10, and 210, to get 10 to get 10, 210, 210, and 210, to get 210. Boy, they've been weaned for 65 days. 210, 211. 212. So 211. Casey. 23. Long tail heifers. 220, 220, to get at 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 25, to get 5, to get 5, to get out what? At 225, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, and 7.5 at 30, at 230 internet, 230, to get 30, to get 32.5, at 232.5, 232.5, 5, 235. 235, 237.5, 237.5, 40, and 240, 240, to get 40 internet, 240, and 40 to get 7.5, 40, and 240 to get sold, 237.5, feeling 31. Caldwell K's guys again. 65 days, what? 65 days. Have a good trip. Don't drink too much. The eyes will be on you. 225, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Sell 2 cattle. Hold 1 calf. 225, 230. Hold 1. That's on your side, I think. 225, 30. No, wasn't that one. Sorry, I didn't know either. Which one's you want off? The black one? No, the other Charlotte. Just sell them all? 210, 212. All go. 210, 12. They're all weaned 65 days. 210, 12. Thielen, 210, 31. Here's a little boy, 65 days wean. 65 days wean here, 250. 250 and 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 250, 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 255. All worked, 255, 60, 5, 70. 270. Sold 265. Troy 0. They won't. They can't reproduce. Thank you. Two more steers. 225, 30, 225, 30, to get 225, to get 30, 225, 30, 40, and 240, 50, 250, 60, 270, 270. Dale, 260. Straight. $65 days wean. Hey, are they bulls? They're steers. They're steered now. They're going to have $2 now, 10 and $2.05 and 205. They're going to have 10 and 210. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 215 and 210, 15. They're going to have 15. Anybody else here? 15, 20 and 220, 2.5, 225, 225. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 7.5 and 7.5. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to get 32.5, 235, 235. They're going to get 35, 7.5. They're going to get 7.5, 40 and 240. They're going to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Here, Barton Ware 240, 25. 10 more of the little steers. All go. All go. 220. 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 220, they're going to. They may not be purity Angus guys. 220 and 220 and 220, they're going to 28 G-bed and 220, 2.5. 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, 30, at 230, they're to get 2.5. They're wing 230, 2.5, at 235, they're to get 7.5, and 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 40, now 40, 240, 240, 240. So 237.5. Did you have anybody, Dennis? We're at 25. Not on them. I wasn't going so fast that it shouldn't have been pretty obvious. I wasn't going to. No. I'm not going to sell them at 230. I'm going to bring them back. I'm going to bring them back. Okay. Sell these calves right here. This will be the cattle from where? Borger, is that right? Binger, Oklahoma. 30 days wean. All her shots. Merriweather. 30 days wean. All her shots here. 240 and 240. To get 2.5 and 240, 2.5. To get 40. To get 2.5. To get 240 and 240. To get 40. To get 40. Wean now. 240 and 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. 240, 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. Barhart. 240, number 36. Bring him, other kid, back to me. Think you was next to last, would you? What I sell at 240? Yeah, I sold that at 237 and a half. Okay. Okay, there they are, guys. They're 65 days wean. I sold out at 237 and a half, so use 235. Is that right? Will you stay right there? 237 and a half. 237 and a half. 37 and a half. Terry, 235. 6. Thank everybody. These them cattle again, guys, up out there in Binger, Oklahoma. They're weaned for how long was it? 30 days from Binger, Oklahoma. The Merriweather, I think, is that pronouncing that right? Merriweather cattle from Binger. Look at the guts in them, guys. Look at the guts in them. I like a deal pretty well. I entered again at 230. At 230, entered again at 30, ready to get 30, ready to get 30. At 230, entered again at 30, entered again at 30, entered again at 30. At 230, entered again at 30, ready to get 32 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 232 and a half. 235. 235. 233. Now 5. 235. 237. 237. 237. 235. 7. 235. 7. 238. 239, 239, 238, 9. So 238, Jackson 66. Frag them. Keep them separate. 3 heifers out right here now. Later they wean up. 30 days. Well, they look more now. Had to get that full. I entered again now 220 and 220. Entered again now 20. Entered again now 20 and 220. Entered again good black heifers here 20. Entered again 20. Entered again 22 and 222. Entered again now 222 and 222. Entered again now 222 and 222. Entered again 2. Entered again feeling 220. Number 31. Whoop. 32. The little steers. Well, that 30 days did a wonder for them. 250, 255, and 255, 255, 255, 255, and 255, and 255, 55, 55, 55, and 255, 55, 55, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Aberdeen's guys, 2 and a quarter. They just got full, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter, 225, 25, 25, 25, and 225, 225. You bet up here. $2, 10, 210, 210. Put them on Jason, $2, 0. Here's 9 more of them. I think they're pretty good black steers. 4 more of them. Four more of them now. 30 days weaned. And it'll get 240. And 240. It'll get 2.5. 240. 2.5. And 240. 2.5. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 240. 2.5. And 240. 250. Now 5. And 45. It'll get 240. 2.5. 600. And 40. 600. 245. 6. And 45. It'll get 600. It'll get 45. 6. So 245. It'll be feeling number 26. Here's a Cole Thompson cattle from Waco. Got anything? They look weaned to me. Cole Thompson. It's a light end off some old big steers we're going to sell tomorrow. And they've been weaned forever. They come down there at Waco. There's some cattle be trouble-free, Bill. Red Angus and Black Angus cattle right here. Either they're going to have 265, at 265, at 265, they're going to have 5, at 265, they're going to have 5, 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 they're going to have hold the gate. At 265, 265, at 265, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55. I think there's 2 cattle need to be held, Billy. Little old red one on the rail over there and a little black one behind. Two thinner steers. Then wean as well. But the rest of them, sure enough, got some guts and got some body to them. 250, 255, 255. Maybe a black baldy. What about the black? Is he worse? Hold a black baldy, too. Hold 3 cattle. 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 265, 270, 275, 275, 275. Rest of them are okay, guys. 275, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280. Barton Ware at 275, 24, 25, 25. Good job, Dennis. Okay, these just didn't wean as well. $2, 2.5, at 202.5, 202.5, better get 2.5, better get 2.5. Green wheat everywhere, guys. $2. $1.50, $1.60, 160, 160. Terry, 150. Straight. Here's 60 more of them, guys. 60 head of them. Long wean down to Waco off some old big cattle tomorrow. Here we are, folks. Here's the grays and specials. The crossbred steers, 60 head of them. Long weaned. I'm going to hold a gray Charlet in the middle. One is real gant. We know. Pretty good set of old crossbred steers, guys. Here's your opportunity. I'm going to hold that little gray one right in front of you, Dennis. See him right there? Yeah. Okay, nice set of steers, guys. 235, and 235, and 235, 7.5, and 35, 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, and 235, 37, and 40, and 240, and again 40, and again 2.5, and 245, and 245, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5, internet chat, 245, and 245, 242 and a 5, now 7.5, 247 and a half, 250, 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 257 and a half, 257 and a half, 260, 260, 260, 260 internet, 260, 257 and a half, 60. Terry, 257 and a half, put them on number 5X, 5X, bring that sick gray one back. They said these are a little sore-footed. Is that right? These cut off these were a little sore-footed. Little sore right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Enter to get 150, 150, 150, 150, 150. Enter to get 50 and 150. Enter to get 150 and 150. Enter to get not that bad, are they? 155, 60, 5, 165, 165, 165. Antone 160. Winters, Texas. Be several drafts each cattle. 75 days and 2 rounds. 75 days and 2 round shots, guys. Little hard cattle. 2 1/4. 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. And a Winters, Texas now. 75 days weaned at 225 and 225. And again, 2 1/4. And again, opportunity here, guys. 225 and 225. And again, 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 212 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 12 and a half here, and I get Thielen, 210, Thielen 2. Goodbye. Here's 28 more of them. 75 days, 2 round shots. Little heifer cattle. Little girls right here now, little girls here, they're to get 220, and 220, they're to get 2 and a half, and 220, 2 and a half, they're to get 220, 2 and a 5, 225, 220, 2 and a 5, 220, 2 and a 5, 220, 2 and a 5, and 5, now 5, they're to get 5, 225, 220, 2 and a 5, 225, 225, 225, 220, 2 and a 5, 220, 2 and a half, 5, 220, 2 and a 5, Thielen, 220, 2 and a half, put on a number, 21X, 21X. Was that a Sprague? Yes. Yes. Little heifers right here, guys. Maybe they're going to 75 days weaned now. Little heifer cattle right here now. They're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 22 and a half and 222 and a half. They're going to 22 and a half, 222 and a half and 222 and a half. Got room boys 222 and a half and 220. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 22 and a half here. Brass 220. Put them on number 5 and Pregham. Brass 5 and Pregham. Here's steers off of them, guys. 75 days, had 2 round shots. Little old hard cattle, guys, little hard cattle here now. They're going to have 235.40 and 235.40. They're all going, guys. You get them all. 235 and 235 and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235. Might be a bargain. 235, $2, 205, 2010, 215, 220, 220. 220, 220, 220. Dale, 215. Number 2, Dale, number 2. 4 more of the blacks. 4 more of the blacks. 225, 225, 225, Everything now 25, 25, 25, long wean now 225, and 225, and 225, Everything now 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, TJ Jubin, and 225, Everything now 25, 25, 25, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 10, 10, Everything 10, 10, long weaned, Terry 210, 4. Here's 20 more of them. Might be the best end of them, guys. Long wean is right, 75 days. Might be the best end of them, guys, right here. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 240, to get 40 to mine, to get 40, 240, to get 40 to mine, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 245, 7, 247, 247, 249, 249, 50, 250, 251, 252, 252, to get 2, 3, 253 and 4, 254, to get 5, 55, 600, 55, to get 6, 7, 57, to get 257, 256, 7, 257. Barton Ware at 256, 25, 25. Your butters will get bigger, folks. Your butters will get bigger. I'm going to hold him. I'm going to hold that one. This one right here is sick. Didn't wean well. Didn't wean well. Hold that one. 235, 235, and 235, to get out 35, 40, 235, 40, to get out 35, 40, 75 days, guys, and 2 rounds, 230, to get out 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, 242, 244, 244, 244, 240, did you? And 44, 5, 245, 245, 244, 5, 244, 5, 245, so 244, Thielen, number 6X. 16X, 16X. He might need a little penicillin. $1 bill, $1 a pound. Watch me, I'll hurt you. $1.10, $1.10 a pound, $1.10 a pound, $1.20, $1.20, $1.30. Help me, Antonio. Sold $1.20 right up there. Carlos. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. You got that other yard out? I got that other yard out. Sick one. That's heavy. Try to clean these consigners up. Hey. This in here might need a little help. $1 a pound. He can run. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1. Showtime, 90 cents. 5. Here we go. New deal, guys. Brand spanking new. Okay, Bengalis. 220, 220, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, and 220, enter to get 220, 20, 20, enter to get 220. Huh? 220, Gary. 225. 225. Now 30. 235. 235. 235. 235. Reed, 230. 5-2. Here's the boy mates. You know Miguel? Miguel Bromley. Okay, my mail says 25 days. My mail says 25 days. Miguel Scales. Pretty steers and bulls. All right, 275, 275, 275, vertical 5, 275, 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275. Or short wing guy, 25 days. I guess that ain't too short. I entered to get 220, entered to get 250, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5. 7.5, 70, 270. Varner, 267.5. Varner, put him on number 35. No. Cowan, Mr. Cowan, I missed him. Keep your eyes up there, would you? Help me. I don't guess I can either. One is better than the other one. That's a lot of times when you see two, there'll be one better than the other one. Sell them right here now. They're to get now. Both of them go. Here to get now $2.10 at 210 at 210. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. 15 now 17 and a half at 217 and a half. They're to get now 17 now 20 at 220. 220. They're to get now 217 and a half. 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. So 217 and a half. Bryce put them on number 77. Let's go to Chickasha, Oklahoma. Elliott cattle from Chickasha. Elliott cattle from Chickasha. They look all wean to me. 220, 220, they're taking out 2.5, at 220, 2.5, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, at 220, 250, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, at 220, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 2.5 here. Thielen, 220, 31. Some more of the Elliott cattle from Chickasha. You didn't have anything on there. Yeah, the old long wean steers guy, Chickasha. They're steers. They're steers down Chickasha. Who's this? Elliott? Boys, I'm going to hold that long-haired steer, okay? Sell 3 slick steers. 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 30, 225, 7.5, now 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 32, at 232, hold that one, 232, at 232, 232, to get 2, here, 2 there, Thielen, 230. 27. Good job, boys. I really thought this ought to bring the most anyway. 225, 225, 225. It's going to be cold, yeah. 225 here, $2. $1.50. $1.50. $1.55. Where'd Terry go? $1.60. 165. Huh? 165. Sold 160. Thielen. 20. 27. 27. Put Harry or something on there. You can do it in here. You can do it in here. Do it in here. 3 bulls. Hold that hairy one. Sell 2 slick bulls. Sell 2 good slick bulls. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. Did you get him? 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half. And that's 2 slick bulls, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Did you get 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, and now 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, and 215, number 6X, 16X, 16X, another hairy one right here. I entered to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, entered to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, $1.50. But that's a good thing. Y'all don't watch Major League Baseball. You see how long their hair is? Dollar bill. $1.10, 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140. 130, 140. Sold 130. Terry 9. I see what you're waiting on now. Did you have cows off these? Blake Brothers? No? By the head. Sell them all. $200. 200. He's taking them all. 200. 100. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. Varner, 170. 0. All go, yeah. Pretty good set of heifer calves, guys, right here. We'll sell these by the pound. 250. 250. 250 off the cows. These pretty good calves, guys. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. They're pretty good calves. They're pretty black. 250. 2 1/4. Y'all gonna let this happen? 2 1/4. 2 1/4 a pound. I'll promise you it is a better deal. 2 1/4. You guys gonna play? I guess not. $2. I finally got down low enough. 205. Terry, $2. 10. 51 more of them. Well, they're right down there at Bowie, Texas, off that Blake Brothers Ranch. 2 1/4. 225. Huh? Hold one. Probably bring them back. 225. Nice calves, guys. $2. $2 a pound. Somebody get rich here. $2. 205. 205. Y'all gonna do anything? 205. 205. 10. 210. 210. Is that a bid? 15. Worst thing I've done all fall. 215. Varner, 210. 26. No. We're not. $2. $2. $2 bill here. Enter again at $2 and $2. Enter again at $2. Enter again at $2. Enter again at $2. Enter again at $2 and $2. Enter again. They look fine to me, guys. $2 a pound. Fresh as a daisy. 202 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 212 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. Casey, 210. 13. 23. Right off the cow. They wasn't getting a heck of a lot off in cows though. They wasn't getting a lot. $1.50. $1.50 all go. 150 at 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 now 60 at 160, 160 a pound. $1.60 a pound. $1.60. Bill, you bid. $1.60. Other bill. 160. Sold 150. Dale. Jerry Harvey's kind of getting close to them. Them boys need something to do. Steers and bulls. Steers and bulls. John, talk to him. Okay. All right, this opportunity by the head. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 460, 470, $470 a piece. You bid? 70, 80, 480, 490, 490. Is that a bid? 490, now 500, 510, 510. So 500, Varner, 23. Yep, by the head. What they weigh? They didn't weigh much, did it? 220? $27 more of them. Be some steers, be some bulls. I think they're all males. $250 a pound. 260. 270. 280. 280. 270, 80. 270 give 80 and 280. 270 give 80 and 280. They're taking that 280. So 270 Varner. 21. 20. 27. 16 more. $225. $225. $225. $225. They're going to have 25. $225. $225 a pound. $225. 30. $225 and 30. $230 a pound. They're all going, guys. 35. 40. 245, 250, 255, 255, 255, 60, 260. Varner, 255, 27, 27. Get butters that get bigger. Steers and bulls. 2 1/4. 225, 225, 225. Everything at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Oh, was that a bid? 225, 225, 225. Steers and bulls. 2 1/4. $2. $2. 2, 2.5. 5, 7.5. 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Varner, 220, 3. 3. Take them to the Blake brothers. Thank them. Thank you, Blake brothers. What? Oh, there's some more. Oh, here's some more of them. I thought we were done. Bowie, Texas. Steers and bulls. $2. 202.5. 202.5. 205. 207.5. 10. 210. 210. 12.5. 15. 212.5. 15. 212.5. 15. Anybody else? 212.5. 15. 17.5. 217.5. Terry, 215. 6. Casey, don't leave me now. Get out here. What are you doing? That's all of them, I think. They all go. All go. They all go. 250. 250. 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out the new deal, guys. These cattle have come out of Rockwell, Texas. By the head. 250. 260. 70. 80. 90. 3. 310. You got to look at me. 310. 320. 330. 340. 340 ahead. 50. 350. 340. 350 by the head. Varner, 340. 2-1. 23. I see. Okay. Some more of them cattle out of Texas. Rockwall, Texas, guys. There's pretty good quality right here. This is the Rogers calves. Toby Rogers, good calves. 225 by the pound. They're all going. 225, 225, 225. Better get out 25, 25. Good calves here. Now 225 and 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25 and 225. Better get out 25. Better get by Gary's bid 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 235, 232 and a 5, 232 and a half, 5. Feeling 2, 232 and a half. 2X. Here's 21 more. $21 more of them. Out of what town was it? Rockwell, Texas. Those are not bad calves. That's all we know about them. I'll go 210, 210, 210, 210, dirty get 10 to buy, but get 10, and 210, dirty get 10 to buy, but get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, dirty get 10, and 210, dirty get 10, here, dirty bargain day, guys, and 210, dirty get 10, dirty get $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5, now 5, 205 internet, 205, 207.5, now 10, 210, 210, 12.5, 215, 215, 217.5, 220, 220, 222.5, 225, 225, now 7.5, now 30, 232.5, 235, 237.5, 237.5, GB 235, GB 5. Here's little boys come with them, guys. Little boys that come with them. Nice kiss, folks. 275. 275 and 275, 275 and 275, 275 and 275 and 275, and 275, 250, 260, 270, 280. No bid, don't back up, guys. 280, 280, 280, 270, 80, 270, 80. So 270, Casey, 4. 19 more. 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, you're taking out 30. I'm not going back up, guys. 225, 30, 225, 30, you're taking out 30, you're taking out 35, and 35, 40, you're taking 245, and 45, you're taking 45, you're taking 245, 50, and 255, and 255, you're taking 55, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, you're taking 5, 55, and 255, 255, 255, 255, Barhart, 250, 38, no, 32. There's some more of them. To get pretty good as they get a little bigger. 235, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. So 240, Thielen. 16. X. Two more. Two havers. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, and 170, 180, and 180, 180, 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Sold 170 Dale. Sorry, Terry, I took it ahead of you. Seven of the steer mates. Good little crossbred steers. 2 1/4. 225. 225. 225. 25, 25, 25, 225. 225. 225 heifer price for steers. $2. 205. 210. 215. 220. 220. 220. 225. 30. 35. So 230. Miss John Goodson. Bar C Ranch, Prague, Oklahoma. Bulls right there now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Vertical 2.5. Vertical 202.5, 5, and 205. Vertical 202.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210. Vertical 10, vertical 10, you get 10, and 210 here, Gary. 10, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. Vertical so 210, Thielen. 27X. 27X. More bulls. More bulls. $2. Did you get it? $2. $2 pound. Did you give in? 202.5. 202.5. Gary Thielen, $2. 27X. I bet I know what this is. Skaggs is. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Be the Skaggs cattle, Tuttle, Oklahoma. George, tell you anything about these? Skaggs cattle, we know enough about them. They're fancy cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Right off of the mama, right there now. They get 235, and 235, and 235, 40, and 245, they get 45, 50, and 250, and 245 now, 50, they get 250, they get 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 7.5, 45, 47.5, and 245, 7.5, they get 7.5, Barnhart, 245, 36. 27 more of them. Skaggs cattle, folks. They'll be fancy, fancy heifers. I'm sure they're right off the cow. It's a good set, folks. Good set. 2 1/4. 225. 225. Vertical 25. 25. 25. 25. 25. Vertical 25. At 225 on the heifer cast here. 25. At 225. And 225. Vertical 25. 10. 12. 212, 14, and 14, 16, 216, heifer calves of the money, 216, 214, 16, 18, 218, 218, don't miss them, 218, 216, 18, 20, 220, 220, 218, 20, 218, 20, 218, 20. So 218, Troy, 1. I think so. Here's steers. Here's steers here, 250, and 250, they're to get a 5, and 255, they're to get 60, they're to get a 5, and 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 275, 80, and 280, they're to get 75, you'll give 80, and 280, they're to get now 75, 80 balls right now, you're to give 80, and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, to Barnhart, 275, 32. 27 more of them, the Skaggs boys, right off of their mamas. Tuttle, Oklahoma. Their mamas do a good job. They got good blood. They got good blood running at them, guys. Yeah, they're not too wild, are they? Might miss her mama though. 250, at 250, they're to get 2.5, at 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 250, at 252.5, at 252.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, at 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 255, 255, 53, 4, 254, 255, 255, 254, 5, 254, 5, 255, 6, 256, 255, and I get $6, 7, 257, 8, 258, 258, 9, 259, 60, 260, 31, and 100 to get down, 100 to get 2, and 2, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 261, 2, 261, 2, 261, 2. So 261 Varner, 65. Bulls. Cut the little bull calves off of them. 1 or 2 steers. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50 to bomb, to get 52.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255, and 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 257.5, Gary, and 7.5, to get 257.5, 255, 7.5, 257.5, Barhart, 255, 32. Yard them out. You want that paint off. You want the paint off. Get the paint off. Chromey, chromey, chrome. Here's 18 more of the same bulls. Well, they are a fancy set of bulls now. Fancy, fancy, fancy. You like these, Leonard? You like these? 230, at 230, at 230, to get 2.5, at 232.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 32.5, at 2.5. More bulls, Billy. 232.5, 5, 235, 237, 237, 239, 239, 239, 40, 240, 241, 242, 242, 3, 243, 242, 3, 242, 3, 243. So 242 ML, 242 ML number 55X. Who's this? Story Cares from Jones. The Story Cares over at Jones. Good cares right here. 235 at 235. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 at 235. 35, 40 at 240. 235, 40 at 235. You'll get 40. To get 40. Good cares here. 40 at 235. 40 to get 40. Hey, 235. 2. 11 more of the stories. Stories right here from Jones. Do I? Don't have anything on them. They may be. 250, 250, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get fancy set of gals. 250, and 250, to get 250, to get 2.25. 230, 230, 230, 225, 35, 235, 235, 235, and to get 35, and to get 35, 235, 235, GB, 230, 5, GB 5. There's little boys off of them, guys. Story cattle. Still bulls. They're still bulls. 265, 265, and 265, and 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, at 265, and get 570, at 265, 70, 275, 275, 80, at 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, so 275, Troy 4. 16 more of these good bulls. People got good cattle over at Jones, don't they? They be bulls. 240, and 240 to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, and 245, 7.5, to get 7.5, 50, and 250 to get 2.5, to get 52.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 55, to get 2.5, 255, 7.5, and 57.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, to get so 255 ML, 255, 6, 5X, 5X, 5X. John, this would be the Holman cattle. Newcastle, Oklahoma. Right off the cow yesterday. They're pretty good ones. 235 and 235 and 235. And again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. And again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 235. And again, 5 and again, 5 and again. I off the cow yesterday, Billy. 235. 40. 45. Casey, 240. 23. You ain't got to wait till he bids, Casey. Oh, okay. I'll wake you up, get you rocks. Your same cattle out of Newcastle. Right off the mamas right here, but they're good Charolais cattle. Got good daddies, don't they? 2 1/4, 225, 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, and again at fancy calves. 225, 225, and 225, and again at 25, 25, 5 Varner, 225, put on number 21, 42, 42. Here's some more of them. Man bought some good Charolais bulls, didn't he? Good Charolais bulls down in Newcastle. 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, 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 and 220, to get 220, to get 220, to get here brass, 220, 220, to get 222, 222, 222, 222, to get 222, 222, to get 2, to get brass Haynes, 220. Put him in number 5 and preg him. Top on them. Is he? He's a bull. He's a bull. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 60 and 257 and 60. 260. 260. 257 and 60. Barhart 257 and a half. Put him up 32. Another one that Mr. Holman's gave. Another one that Mr. Holman's gave. Steer, bull, little heifer calf. 235, 235, and 235, and 235, they're going at 35, 35, 35, 40, and 240, they're going at 35, 40, they're going at 40, they're going at 40, and 240, she's pretty, isn't she? 235, 40, she's not very high either, 240, 235, 40, so 235, feeling 2. Okay, that's all that deal. Let's go to Roth. This will be the Walker cattle. What do you got on these? No information on these either. Mr. Walker from Roth. Man, lots of them been pulled early, hadn't they? Or young. 225, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, not very high, are they? 225, 30. Terry, 225. 2. 5 more of them. Rolf. 225. 225. 225. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. How could you go wrong there? $2 a pound. $1.75. $1.75. Mark, I'm about to get to you. $1.75. 150. 560. 570. 170. Varner, 165. 00. 00. Same deal here. 9 more Herbert, 150. You don't get them all, guys. There's some really nice cattle in there, too. 150 a pound. 150. 150, 155, 160, 160, 155, 60, 55, 60. Terry, 155, 2. Guy's going to have a pretty good weekend. This is what they look like later. Antonio, you're taking my lines now. Dollar bill, $1.10, 110. Anybody else? 110. $1.10. Varner, $1. Nothing. Here comes the Bulls. I wonder who brought them Longhorns into this country. You ought to be hung from the nearest tree. Walker right here. You got a little bouquet. There's some good ones in there, guys. $2, 2.5. They all go. 2.5. 202.5. 202.5. They're all good colored. $2 bill, 2 and $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. 180.90. MH 180. Where is fish? Tire shop. Probably didn't run over a bottle. Bone. Two bulls right here now. They're taking out $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. They're taking 202.5, 5. They're taking 10, and 210. They're taking 15, and 15. They're taking 210, 15, 20, and 220. They're taking 5, 225, 30, and 230. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30. They're taking out 30, 225, 30. They're taking out Troy, 225, 5. You know how many Hereford bones I've tore up on my tractor? Woo, they're still there, yeah. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 120, 130, 130, 120, 30, 40, 40, 140, so 135. John. Undoubtedly. New deal. They are nice. Every JS bar. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned here now. 210 and 210. They're getting at 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They're getting 210 now, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a half. Thielen, 210. Thielen number 31. 3 of the steer mates, 90 days wean. A little different story here. Move, Antone. I'm going to sell you one steer. That big old biggin right there. Let him out easily. Can you hold the other two, Antone? You going to try? Let's sell that big steer. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60 on the biggin. 170. 180. 190. Oh, hell, hell, yeah, 190. Where am I? 180, 190. 180, 190. Gate's too slow. 190. Sold 180. John, wherever that is. We'll bring him two back in a minute, guys. We're going to Kingfisher, guys. This will be the Sedlock cattle from Kingfisher. Weaned 30 days, guys. Weaned them 30 days ago. Good Angus heifers. 210, 12 and a half, better get 210 now, 12 and a half, better get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, better get 5, 225, better get 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, and 27 and a half. I got Bryce in, 225, 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half. Bryce Haynes, 225, put on number 5 and preg him. Tonight. Where's she about done? How was your sales this weekend? Very good. No. I got to see a lot of people that I hadn't got to see in a long time. Two what? No, one. Thank goodness that's all. This will be one of them Angus heifer or steers, bulls. Angus bulls right up there at Oak our Kingfisher. Good bulls right here, 235 and 235, 40 and 235, and to get 40, and to get 40, and to get 5 and 45, 7 and a half, and to get 50 and 252 and a half, and to get 2 and a half, and to get 250, 250 and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and to get Thielen, 250, put on 5. Thank you to the Sadaki family. Novak, here's a Novak cattle, El Reno. You know the Novak cattle people, Dennis? Novak. El Reno, Oklahoma. Novak. You got anything on it? It's Moo Man Tone now. Don't be looking out that hole. They are choice Charlotte heifers. 220. 220, 220, to get now 20 here, 20 there, better get 20, better get 20, to get 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 32 and a half, now 5, 235, 237 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 and a half. So 235 just like last week, and I forgot. DM D DM Dwight Miller. Thank you. Here's 5 of the steer mates. Pretty nice, aren't they? To get a 235 and 235, to get a 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235, to get a 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 235, 7 and a half, 40 and 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, and 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, Varner, 240, 5. Thank you to those folks. Bulls sale is on. $2. $2 bill, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Black Bally Bulls. Did you? 2.5. Better get 202 and a half. Gary's your bid. And $2 bill here. 2 there. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2 here. Better get a fancy Black Bally Bulls. Modernist tomorrow. $1.75. 180. Sold 175. Terry 11. You'll want more of them. Mal Antoine. God, they just keep coming. Jones, Oklahoma, they're 40 days weaned. I see that. Two round shots. $1.50. $1.60. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. 70 and 170, 180 and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. Not very high, guys. 170, 180 and 170, 80, 90 and 190 and 190, 180, 190 and 180, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Sold 180. Terry 2. I say they're not high. I don't know what high is. I'm just saying that. I say most of these be pretty high at any damn price. Can't help it. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $150 a pound. What's your Longhorn man over, John? $1.50 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 130. 130. Varner, 120. Nothing. There's 13 more of the bull mates. Get in here, Casey. Don't miss a bargain. Right here it is. $1.50 a pound. 160, 170, 180, 190. 190. 190. $2. $2. 192. MH 190. Two more. Thomas, don't miss something now. Don't miss something here. Animal steers get big for you. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80. Bid one time I quit. $1.80, 170, 80, 170, 80, 170, 80. Varner, 173. Bulls, $1.50, $1.50. I got horns, John, 150. 100 and a quarter. 130. 130, John. 135. John, 130. New deal. There are good steers right here now. Kendall Terrell. Absolutely. Aren't they good? Wow. Fancy, fancy, fancy. I entered to get 250 and 255, and to get 60, and to get 5 and 70, and to get 5, and to get 80, and to get 5, and to get 90, and to get 5. $3 here, $3 bill, 3 and 293, and to get 95, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3. Barnhart 295. Barnhart put them on 32. 16 more of them. How many days, Wayne? And look at the quality on them cattle, guys. They got some guts, some flank. 60 days wean, everything's done to them. Three of the best calves I've seen all there. They just come in at a good time. Look at here, folks. 250 and 250, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 250, and to get 50 to pound, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 250 a pound, and to get 50, and to get 50, and 250, and to get 50. You been up here, and 250, and to get 50, and to get 40, 242 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 247 and a half, Gary, 245, 7 and a half, Varner, 245, 6.5. Another heifer off of them, guys. Another heifer off of them. $2, $2.5, and 202.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 202.5, and 202. 60 days wean, guys. 202.5, and 5. Better get 5, 10, and 210. Better get now 12.5. Better get 15, and 17.5. Better get 217.5, 20, and 220. Better get now 20. Better get now 22.5, and 25. Better get now 5. Better get 5, and 30. Better get 235, and 40, and 245, and 50, 250. 255, 260, 265. Dennis, 260. Number 2. You guys are just so glad to see something else, aren't you? I just get excited, man. Maybe a little truce to that, too. Pretty good little black heifers. Hey, they are good little black heifers. 250 and 250, and to get 2.5, and 250, and to get 2.5, and to get 52.5, and to get 252.5, and 252.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 2.5, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, and the money 252.5 and 2.5 here. So 250 Thielen 2. $15 more of them, guys. Nice cattle. These are. Hey, look at here. Some big sisters. All right, here they're going to have fancy gals. Right here now, they're going to have 235, and 235, 40, and 240. They're going to have 35, and they get 40, they're going to get 5, and they get 45, and they get 50, and 250, they're going to have 5, and they get 55, and they get 5, and they get 5, and 255, 60, and 260. They're going to get 255 now, 60, and 255, 7.5. I help any, and 257.5, 255, 7.5, and they get 7.5. Casey, 255. Put them on number 23. Goodbye. 6 more. Goodness, right there now. They get 235, and 235, and they get 7.5, and 235, and they get 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 235, and they get 7.5, 35, 7 40, and 240, and they get 45, and 45, and they get 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 50, and they get 50, and they get 50, and they get 50, and they get 50. Dennis, 245, 2X, 2X. That's not a preg, is it, Dennis? Is that a preg? I don't know. She asked. I'm not asking. You had a Dennis 2 and a Dennis 2X. We thought the X's may be preg. I think it's a very smart question. Here's a little boy. Has he already worked? $3. $3 a pound. Isn't he a good calf? $2.50 a pound. $2.50. That didn't work, did it? $2.50 a pound. Terry, you looking? Terry, $2.50. You made one good buy today, right there. +30 days weaned, 2 round shots. +30 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. From Tecumseh, Oklahoma. 225, 225, to get 30 and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 5, 50 and 255 and 55, to get 255 and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, bar 250. Put on a number 36. Sorry, Dennis. I thought if I said that, he'd say, let him have them. No. Same deal. Aren't they nice, heifers? How many days was it? 30+ days right there. Good cattle over to Tecumseh. 230 and 230 to get 2.5, to get 232.5, to get 230 to get 2.5, to get 232.5, and 232.5, to get 30 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 and 30. I've sold heifers better than this all day long. 230. I mean higher than this all day long. I got that man right there. 230. Now 2.5. 232.5. 35. 235. Now 7.5. 40. 242.5. 242.5. 242.5. B. 240. B. 13. B. 13. 4 more of the steer cattle. Tecumseh. 30 days weaned on the steers right here now. They're to get 250, 250, 250. They're to get 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Who bid 5? 60 and 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 5, they're to get 80 and 280. They're to get 275, 80 and 95 and 280, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 285, 90. They're to get 90. So 285. Put them on straight. No, number 5. No, it's not. Already worked and branded, man. This will be the Helt cattle from Kingfisher. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Mr. Helt up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Here's your good opportunity to buy some weaned calves, guys. 235, 235, at 235, 40, at 235, 40, to get 5, at 45, to get 45, 50, at 250, to get 5, at 255, to get 255, to get 255, at 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 255, to get 5. So 250, that will be feeling 2. Here's 3 more of them. Weaned for a long period of time. Had your shots. Got that little old H brand on them right there, the Helt cattle in there. I entered again at 250, at 250, at 250, entered again at 50, entered again 235, at 235, 40, entered again at 235, 40, entered again 40, entered again 40, entered again 40, at 235, 45, and 45, 50, at 255, and 60, at 265, and 65, 70, 270, entered again 70, entered again 70, entered again 70, entered again 70. Dennis, 265, 2. Miss you, Bill. Here's one more of them. Big sister, entered again at 210, at 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, entered again 15, at 215, entered again 12 and a half, 15, at 215, entered again 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and a half, entered again 17 and a half. You all are out of here. At 217 and a half, 217 and a half. Gary's your bid. 217 and a half. Gary's your bid. So 215, Bryce. 5 and a Prager. Here's 3 steers off of them, the Helt cattle. 45 days, long wean, good little cattle. If you don't like that stocking-legged calf, I will hold him if you give enough for the other 2. $3. $45 days wean, $3 on the 2 good black calves. $305. I'll hold the stocking-legged if you want me to. $305. So $3. Hayes 3. You want him off? You got him, John. Don't you let him buy you. Don't you let him buy you, Anton. He looks a lot better by himself anyway. 250, 260, 250, 60. He's weaned. 250, 60, 70, 65, 265. Feeling 260, 3. You trying to get me in a lot of trouble, aren't you? Been that one time quickly and then quitting. Here's 5 more of them, folks. 45 days wean. They're good black calves. Really good black calves. Barnhart, pay attention now while we're doing. They're weaned. Good calves right here. 275, at 275, 80, 285, at 90, at 95, at 95, at 3, at 35, at 307 and a half, 10, at 310, 12 and a half, 15, at 17 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, 5, at 327 and a half, 30, at 330, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, ride, at 327 and a half, on 4. Thank you to the folks from Kingfisher, the Helts. Let's go Chickasha, Ricky Bailey. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha, Oklahoma. What are they? 30 days. 30 days and around the shots. Good calves right here. 235, at 235, at 5, 7 and a half, at 37 and a half, 40, at 40, at 42 and a half, at 42 and a half, Dennis 42 and a half, at 5, at 7 and a half, at 50, at 52 and a half, at 5, at 55, 7 and a half, 60, at 260, at 260, at Dennis 257 and a half, 2. 30 days wean. Ricky Bailey, Chickasha. Antonio, I think they're weaned longer than 30 days. A year? Okay. 220, 220, at 22 and a half, 222 and a half, at 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, at 2 and a half, at 2 and a half, 225, 225, now 7 and a half, internet, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, at 230, at 230, 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 233, 5, 235, you never quit, do you? 235, 233, 5, 235.7, 237.9, 241.3, 243.57, 249, 249 internet, 249, 249 B, 240 X 6 Pragum, 13X Prag, 6X. Steers, 30 days on the steers, guys. 265, 265, I get 7.5, I get 7.5 and 70, 275, I get 5, I get 7.5, I get 7 of 80, and 280, I give 80, I give 80, I give 82.5, 82.5, 5, and 285, 7.5, I get 90, and 292.5, I get 5, I get 95, 97.5, 3, and $3 bill, 2.5, I get 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, counting, $3 bill, counting, $3. There's 3 more of them, guys. This should be some bulls off of them. The Bailey cattle, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Say again. Are they bulls? I guess they are. 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 247.5, to get 750, 252.5, 255, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, 5, 7.5, 57.5, 60, 260, 260, 260, Barnhart 257.5, 32. 5 more bulls. 5 more Ricky Bailey bulls. Male says I've been weaned for 30 days. Or the steers were. I hope the bulls were. 220, 220 to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, to get now 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, 220, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, y'all bid, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. Feeling, put them on number 26X, 16, 16X. Let's go to Hara, the Billy Marshall cattle. Been banded, the male says. Them hadn't been. Oh, Ben. That's not banded, that's Ben. Jeez. Ben work. Right there, they've been worked. Nice gas from Hara. 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 255, anybody else here? 55, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, 60, 260, they're going to 5, 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 265, Barnhart 260, 36. Here's 6 more, been worked. Hara, Oklahoma. They got a good recipe over there. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5. Y'all gonna let this happen? 237.5. Troy, 235, 1. No. 5X. There's another one. She come right with them. 2 1/4, 225, to get 7.5, to get 30, 235, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 40, 240, to get 40, to get 42.5, 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, to get 2.5, and 42.5, to get 42.5, to get feeling 240, 221, 31, 31 at Prager. Here's the stag. Believe her right. A little heavy-headed. Come same place. Are they waiting 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days, I believe, wasn't it? 30 days over Hara. 235, 235, been worked now, 235, at 235, at 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 235, but boys, he's been a bull at one time, 235, he'll bring more if he still had him, 235, 235, 225, 225, 225, 225, yes he won't, $2, $2, what's wrong with him, Anton? Just a single, $2, dollar a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170. I think he's way too cheap. 170. Sold 160. Carlos, is that right? Wow. This one's in wing. This one's PI negative. Boy, they are a good set of heifers. 250, 250, not 5, at 255, 60, at 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, at 270, vertical 65, 7.5, at 67.5, 265, 7.5, 267.5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical, so 265, put them on 2. Hayes 2. Miser, 62 days weaned. 62 days weaned. Do what? Miser. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. 235. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, at 240, to get 2.5, 5, 245, to get 45, to get 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, to get 50, 2.5, at 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Dennis, 250. 2. Here's 7 more of them. How many days? 52 days? 62 days weaned. 7 more of them. 7 more of them right there. 225, 225, 7.5, 227.5, 227.5, to get 30, at 230, to get 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235, 235, 7.5, now 40, and 240, now 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 245, 7.5, 247.5, 247.5, internet shot, 247.5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 255, 252.5, so 252.5 B, 6, X, Pregum. Here's the bulls, steers. Here's steers, come with them. 60 some days weaned. 60 some days weaned. $250 at $250, to get $60, to get $70, to get $270, 80, $285, to get $5, to get $90, at $295, to get $95, $3, to get $3, to get $3, at $3 here, $295, $3, at $305, $310, $310, $305, $305, count, $305. About it, Sean. I just wanted to check. Miser cattle. 62 or 3 days weaned. is white. Hands look white. Here's steer mates to them guys. There's 60 some days wean. Nice cattle. 250 and 250 they're digging at 50 they're digging at 50 and 250 they're digging at 50 to buy but they get 2.5 and 250 2.5 250 2.5 but they get 2.5 but they get 2.5 but they get sold 250 Thielen. Put on number 16X. Quicker. Taylor cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. They're 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned. 235. 235 and 235, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 40 and 240, I think it's 40, I think it's 5, I think it's 45, internet 245 and 245, 245, 240, 2.5 now 5 and 245, 240, 2.5, 3, 5, 245, 245, 245, 243 and now 5, 243 and 5, internet is out, 245, 7. You never quit, do you? 246, 7. 247, 8. But it don't work all the time. 248. 249. 250. Shane, 249. 5X. Or 5, no. Yeah, 5 and Pregum. Yeah. Rice, 5 and Preg. Little Red Angus steers. Were they weaned? They were, weren't they? 50 days. 50 days. 275, 275, 25, 25, 25, 25, 275, and 275, 25, 25, 25, and 275. First, good red kids, guys. 275, and 275, and 275, 25, 25, 25, and 275, 25, 25, and 75, 25, and tone 0, 275. Same cattle. 10 more. That's what they look like tomorrow, John. Are they steers? They're steers. Some of them hadn't been. Some of them hadn't been cut too long, but they're all cut. Good calves here. 240, and 240, and I get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, 240, 250. They're weaned now. 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Anybody else here? 240, 2.5. Thielen, 240. 16X. These cattle come from Walters, Tool Hall cattle, Tula cattle. They're long time weaned. Long time weaned. He raised every cotton picking one of them. Walters, Oklahoma. I like these. First ones I've seen I like. 235 and 235, they're going to have 40, 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 and 40 Dennis, and 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to get 5, and 245, they're going to have 45, 50, and 250, they're going to get 50, long weaned, 250, how about you? 250, 245, 50, Barnhart, 245, 31, Missed another man. There we go again, long weaned. Nice heifers. 2 1/4. 225. I think it's 7.5. 225, 7.5. 32.5. 232.5. 5 now. 7.5. And 7.5. I think it's 35. 40. And 242.5. And 245. I think it's 7.5. And 7.5. I think it's 7.5. 245. 7.5. And 7.5 here in Bryce. 245. 5 in Pregum. There's that T brand. Tula cattle, long range, long time wean, the same deal. 260 and 260 to get 2.5, to get out 2.5, 260 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 2.5 to get steers, boys are not heifers. 260 2.5. That tree are not bringing enough. 260 2.5, 260 2.5, 260 2.5. Feeling 260. 16. X. Bigger heifers, bigger steers. 250 and 250 to get 2.5, to get 250 2.5, and 250 2.5. How about you? 2.5, 52 2.5, 52 2.5, 57 2.5, 57 2.5, 60. 2. 262. Jason, 260. 7. Bull. He's a bull right here now. He's a bull. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and get 202.5, and get 202.5, and 5, and 205, and get 7.5, and get 10, and get 12.5, and 12.5, 210, 12.5, Terry, 210, 11. I bet you. No, I don't think so. I ain't heard from him in a long time. Here's another big one, Jace. What? He's got one toe missing. He's got plenty of toes. He just got one missing. Okay. $1.75. 175. 175. 175. 150. 150. 150. You bid? 105. 155. Jason, 152.5. 7. 11. Sorry. Grouchos. I don't know where they got it. Mail time. Good set of black heifers. Pete Lowen cattle from Tupelo. No information. Is that Tupelo, Mississippi? Huh? Pretty thin, guys. I hadn't got any information on them. 235, 235, 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 7.5, 35, 7.5, 40, and 240, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 45, vertical 240, 7.5, 50, and 250, vertical 50, vertical 52.5, and 252.5, 252.5, Dennis Shot, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5. You on bid? Thielen, 250, Thielen. 21. A smaller heifer on them. Get a smaller one off. I think they're all right. It's Tupelo. I don't know what state. Could be. I don't know. Here we go, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 2, and 222, and 220, to get 2, 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 to get 222, and 222, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get Thielen, 220, Thielen 31, Pragum. Some more of them. No, it's not. Triplet. Guthrie, Oklahoma. Mr. Triplet, how are you guys? Good to see y'all. Good to have y'all over here today. They're from Guthrie, Oklahoma. They had 30 days winning. They've had a round of shots. Blowing them young boys right over at the other side. Here we go. We're going to get 235 and 235. And get 35, 40 and 240. And get 235, 40. And get 35 and get 40 and 240. And get 235, 7.5 and 235, 37.5, 35, 7.5 and 7.5. Thielen 235. Thielen 2, 235. Thielen put them on 235. 10 steers off of them. Well, the 30 days wean the longest young man right over here to the other side there. Nice cast. And are they bulls? They're all steers? They're all knife cut. They're all knife cut right there now. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 250 to get 2.5 and 250 2.5 and 55 7.5 60 to get and 260 to get and 257.5 60 and 260 to get 60 and 60 Barnhart 257.5 33. Thank you. 3 more. All knife cut. All knife cut now. 220 and 220 to get 2.5 to get 220 2.5. Bryce 220 2.5 and 220 2.5 5 220 2.5 5 7.5 to get 30 and 230 2.5 to get 32 and 5 and 235 to get 232 and 5 and 232 and a half 235 232 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 Thielen 232 and a half. Thielen put him on number 16 17 17 27 27X. Triplets, appreciate you guys. See you next time. Oh, David Lindsay. No information. There he is. Give me some information, big boy. You went to Montana? What you doing up there? Really wasn't none of my business, was it? There you go. There you go. 50 days wean, guys. They're all cut. They're all castrated. Nice cattle. 250 and 255 and 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80. They're to get 5. 85, 90, 295. They're to get 95. 3 and $3.05 and 305. They're to get 305. 305. They're to get 305. They're to get 305 here at Cowan. $3 a pound. That's a good speech you just made. Made you a lot of money. Yeah, but you'd probably be on the wrong party. Independent. There you go. There's 13 more David's cattle guys. He worked them all. $60. You waited a little long. Cut some of them. 245 at 245 at again 45 7.5 50 at again 2.5 5 at again 55 7.5 60 at 260 2.5 at again 2.5 at again 260 2.5 at 260 2.5 at 260 2.5 at again 2.5 at again 2.5 Thielen 260 Thielen 35 260. Six more of them. Six more. 240 at 240 to get at 2.5 240 2.5 at 240 to get 2.5 to get 240 250 at 240 250 240 250 240 250 at 240 over to get 2.5 to get 2.5 Thielen 240 Thielen number 37. Who? Mexican? Brad? They said he got a blue eye. He's fighting. There you go. Dead eye. Dead eye. Here we go. Good kicker here. You're taking out 220 and 220. You're taking out 20. You're taking 20 and 222. You're taking out $2. You're taking out 2. You're taking 222. You bid and 222, 222, 222, 222. You're taking out 2. You're taking sold 220 for Thielen 27. Where do you see all these guys? You go out west somewhere? That's Troy. That's Coon. No problems. Little rough in the back, guys. Not bad. Little rough back right there. Not bad right here. They're still weaned 60 days. Two and a quarter. You're looking at 25. They're looking at 225 and 225. They're looking at 25 at 225. They're looking at 25. $2. Two and a half. $2 bill here, 2 and 2. They're looking at 2.5. 5. 205. 205. Gary's bid 5. Now 7.5, 10. 210, 12.5, 15. 215, 212.5, 15. 212.5. They're getting 15. 212.5, 15. They're getting 15. 15. Bryce, 212.5 on the internet. Bryce, number 66. David, thank you, bud. Appreciate you. No. Roger Dodger. Roger Dodger. He told me about these yesterday. They're short wean, 25, 30 days wean. Good little old calves, though. Good little calves right there. There you go. 235, 235, 39, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 40, 240, 35, 40, 240, 240, 240, 5, 245, 50, 250, 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50, now 5, 255, 250, 2.5, now 5, 255, 7.5. Hush, 257.5, 255, 7.5. So 255 DM the buyer on the good cappers. Two more. Two more. Two and a quarter. Two and a quarter. 225. Vertical 25, 25, 25, 25. Vertical 225 and 225. Vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Who bid me? 225. Who bid me? 225. 225. Brass, where are you? 225. 225. Vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25. Vertical 25. 10. 210. 210, 12. 210, 12, 14. 16. 18, 20, DM, 218, DM, 218. He likes him sharp legs, don't he? Here's a bull calves, come with them. They're good calves, boys. The Borderman calves. Bulls. The Borderman bull calves right there, 250, 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250 now, 5, and 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255, Borderman, 250 now, 5, now 60, 260, now 5, 265, 265, 265, Barhart, 260, 32. More of the Bordermans. Borderman Bulls. Roger Dodger. 230, 230, they're taking that 2.5, they're taking 232.5, bull calves here, 32.5, and 35, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, 35, 7.5, and 35, 37.5, and 35, 37.5. 235, 37.5, I think it's 7.5, I think it's 7.5. Thielen, 235, Thielen number 16X. Was he okay? That black one okay? Here's one of that. She's tired. Borderman, what should I do? Theor. How many cows they go? Off and on, off and on, off and on. Your middle boy's pretty sexy for him. Okay, how good do you want them now? How good do you want them? I ain't taking a 250, and 250, they're taking 2.5, and 252.5, they're taking a 2.5, they're taking 250, and 250, they're taking a 50, they're taking a 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, and 250, they're taking a 50, they're taking behind boys, 250, and 250, they're taking a 50, they're taking a 235, and 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40. I've sold them higher all day. 240, 235, 40, they're taking a 40, they're taking a 40, and 40. They're taking out 40, so 235, Dell, 235. Okay, bigger sisters right there now. Bigger sisters. Hey, they're taking out fancy. They're taking out 235, at 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 235, at 235, at 7.5, 35, 7.5, at 35, 7.5, 235, at 235. You boys looking at 235, at 35, at 30, 231. 231, 231, 231 here. Bryce, where are you? 230, at 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, 25, at 225. 225, 225, 225, 225, 25, 25, at 225, at 25, Gary looking at 225, at 5, at 225, I guess not. 220, 220. $220. Well, three pretty good little old black heifers. $2. 205. 205. 205 on a three butter black heifers. 205. Jason, $2. 4. All right, new deal, guys. Right here, fancy little heifers right here. Enter to get 240. At 240, enter to get at 2.5. At 240, 2.5. Enter to get 240. Enter to get at 40. Enter to get at 40. At 240, enter to get at 40. Enter to get 40, 40, 40. At 240, little peewees, guys here. 240. At 240, enter to get at 40. Enter to get 30. 230, 230, 230. Enter to get at 30. Enter to get 30 here. 30 now. Enter to get 30. Enter 30. At 230, enter to get at 30. Enter to get at 30. At 230, enter to y'all making work out of this all of a sudden, guys. 2.25. 2.25 on little black heifers, 2.25, 225, 225, at again at 25. Dale, where are you? 225, at again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 210, 12, 14, 16, 216, 216, 216, at again at 16, 16, at again at 16, TD 214, number 30. No, put them on Terry number. 7. 11 more of them. It's a good thing you got some help over there, Terry. Your good heifers right there now. They're getting at 235 and 235 and 235. They're getting at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35. Here's some more of them. 235 and 235 and 235. They're getting at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235. 225. 225. 225. 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 20, 220, 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to put them right on them, 220, and 220, 220, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, and 20, they're going to 20. Terry, 220, number 7, I think so. What? No, I tell you, he can't talk and chew gum at the same time. Well, maybe he can. Another heifer right there now. What's she like? 2.25. How come she wasn't on that other deal? 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 25, 25. They're going to 25, 10, 210, 210, 210. She good. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 212 and a half. Jason, 210, 2. Number 4. No. All right, that's new deal, guys. He's got to been weaned for 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5. They've had 2 rounds of Covex 8. They're all PI negative. Powerful set right here, boys, and it's all been done to them. I entered to get 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 40, entered to get 45, 50, entered to get 250, 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, 240. Did you get 50? Now 5, now 60, 260, 255, 60. Dennis, 255, put on my number. Same story. They're all PI negative, had all that Covexin and all that gold, all that stuff right there. Weaned for a long, long time. 2.25, 225, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, huh? 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, and 30 dinners, 225. Same way. $50-some days wean. Look at the steers. Here's steer mates to them, guys. Aren't they good? I mean, really good. PI negative, all the good stuff done to them right here. 275 and 275, 80 and 275. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 285 and 285 and 285. They're to give 5, 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 90 and 290 and 5. They're to get 3 and $3 here. 295 3 and 295 3. They're pretty good. Younger 3, 295 3. They're to get 3 count. 295 count. Got in the wrong hole. Same deal. They're the same deal, guys. Low heifers have been started good, weaned good, PI negative. 220, 220, and 220, it again at 20, it again at 20, it again at 20, and 220, it again at 20, bound, it again 20, and 20, it again at 220, it again at 20, it again at 20, it again at 20, 10, 210, now 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, it again, Bryce, where are you? 210, 210, 210, better heifers at 210, 210, $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, $2 bill, 2 and a half. Terry, $2 bill. Nothing. Oh, they're the same cattle. They've been turned out for a long, long time. They've had all their shots, huh? And they're steered. They're worked. Bring him cattle back to me in just a minute. Bring him cattle back to me in just a minute or three. Okay, that's 55 days weaned. They've had Covaxin, they've had the gold, and they're PI negative right there now. 250 and 250 to get 2 and a half, and 250 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 250 and 250 2 and a 5 and 55 to get 55 to get 5 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 and 255. Anybody else here? 5 now 60 and 265 and 265 and 265 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 65 to get so 260. Put them on Terry 5 4 Terry 4. Here we go, right here, same deal, guys. They've been PI negative, everything done at 250, and 250, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, but they get 50, and 250, a little black cows in the money here, 250, and 250, they're going to get 250 a pound, and 250, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, 35, 235, 235, 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, and 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter on black steers has been weaned. Everything done. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. I guess you can go ahead and leave them out there now. $2 bill. 205. 210. 215. 210, 15. Carlos, 210. 2 big steers. Big steers here now. They're going to 2 and a quarter and 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25 here. $2, 10, 205, 205, 207 and a half. Now 10, 212 and a half, 212 and a half, 212 and a half. Bryce, 210. Put him a number. 77. Heifer cattle. Long-tailed heifers. Long-tailed heifers here, and they're going to 210 and 210 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 210. They're going to 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 10. They're going to 210. They're going to 10. They're going to get $2. $2 bill, 2 and 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2 and $2 here. They're going to 2 to buy, but they get 2 and $2 here. They're going to 2. They're going to $1.75. 175. Boy, they bring more than that on the street corner. $1.75. 175. 150. 160. 160. 160. 160. Sold 150. Terry 9. Stairs. Buzz, male. Bouquet is right here now. They're going to 220 and 220. They're going to get 2 and a half and 220, 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 220, 2 and a half and 220, 250. They're going to get. I can't see it. 220, 2 and a half. Where's he from? 220, 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a blank old cattle from Yukon, Oklahoma. 220, 220, 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20, 10, 210, 210, 210. 210, they're going to 210 over Yukon, guys. 210 little bull calves. 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. They still out there. 210, 12 and a half. So 210, put them on. Thielen, put them on number 16X. I think so. Okay, get a little steer right here now. They're getting $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2.5, and I get 202 and a half, and I get $2, and $2 here. They're getting that $2. Little Brangus calf here too, and $2. They're getting 150, 160, 170, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190 internet, 190, 192, $2, $2. Sold 190. Bryce, that right? Bryce 77. 66. Who in the world is this? Is that the same guy? Blanco? You know him? Hey, Yukon, or did you just back that up? Mike? They're Mike's? Booze. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. Let's move around, Dennis. 150. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. Far as you bid? 110. 15. 20. 125. 30. 125. 30. Ricardo. 125. Ricardo. 125. All right, Beefmaster time, guys. Right here, they're to whoop on them, guys. Hey, bulls. Let me bulls right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. And I get 2.5, and I get 202 and a half, and I get 2.5, and 202.50, and 202.50. And I get $2 bill, 2, and 2. And I get $2 here, 2 here. And I get Red Bulls, and $2. And I get 2, and I get 2, and I get 2, and I get $2.75. 175. Red Bulls, 175. 175. 175. How could you go wrong there? 175, 175, 150, 150, 160, 160. Terry, 150, straight. Two little light steers right here now. 250 and 250 and 250. And I get that 2.5. And I get that 2.5. And I get 2.5 and 2.5. And I get 2.5. And I get $2. $2 bill 10 and $2. $2 here. And I get that 2 and $2. And I get 2 to buy. And I get 2 and $2. And I get that 2 to buy. And I get 2. And I get 2. And I get 2. And I get $2 and 2 2.5 5. And I get 10. And I get 10 and 10. And I get 10 15. And I get 10 15 here. Cherry 210. 2. The hole is full. The hole is full. The Christian cattle. You know this guy? You know anybody? Christensen cattle right here now from Yukon. You know anything about them? Got anything on them? Pretty nice heifers. 220, 220, either to get that 220, either to get that 20, either to get 2, at 222, either to get that 4, either to get that 4, either to get that 4, at 224, either to get that 4, either to get that 6, either to get that 26, at 224, 226, 224, 6, at 220, Gary out, 226, either to get Bryce, 224, Bryce, number 5 and Pregum. Four more, bigger heifers off of them. Bigger heifers off of them right there now. They're to get at 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, 30, and 230. They're to get 32 and a half. They're to get 235, 235. They're to get 35, 5, 3, 5, 7, 9, 41, 43, 5. So 243, Bryce. 5 and Prego. it takes two people want them. Gotta have a hard time with a few of them finding two people. Stairs. There's some more stairs. I entered to get at 220 and 220. Entered to get at 20. Christian cattle, John. John Shanklin from Calumet. 220 and 220. Entered to get at 2.5. 220, 2.5. 225, 7.5. 30. 230, 2.5. 235. 237.5. 237.5. 237.5. 237.5. Thielen, 235. Thielen number 37. Muskogee, Oklahoma, the Whitley cattle. Whirly cattle. 60 days wean. 60 days. Good case. Good case here. Entered to get now 235 and 235 and 35 40. Entered to get now 245. Entered to get 50 and 255. Entered to get 60 and 260. Entered to get now 255 now 60. 255 now 60. Dennis 255. Dennis number 2. Ten more steers. 60 days wean. Good Angus steers. 60 days wean. Entered to get at 265 at 265 and 5. Entered to get at 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 70 at 275. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 275 at 275. 7.5. Entered to get 7.5. 77.5 at 277 of 80 and 282.5. 282.5. 5 at 285. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. 90 and 290 and 285. 90. 87.5 and 90 and 90. 290. Mr. Cowan. 292.5. 292.5. Cowan. 290. $60 days. 250, 250, 2.5, Entered to get 250, Entered to get 2.5, Entered to get 250, and 250, Entered to get 50 by 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, Entered to get 5, and 5, Entered to get 55, Entered to get 5, Entered to get 5, Gary 55, Entered to get 5, Entered to get 5, 250, 2.5, 5, pretty good, 255, 255, Varner, 250, 2.5, 65. There's some more of them. They're back. $1.75. 175. 175. 175, 175, 175, Entered to get 5, Entered to get 5, 80, 175, 80, 175, 80 now 5, 185, now 7.5, 90, and 192.5, 5, and 95, 97.5, $2, and 2.5, 5, and 207.5, 207.5, Entered to get internet, 207.5, 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 210, 27.5, 10, 27.5, 10, Entered to get 10, Bryce, 207.5, put them on number 4. There's a boy calves, the bulls are steers. There's steers right there, 220, and 220, Entered to get out 210, and 210, Entered to get out 10, Entered to get 10, and 210, Entered to get out 10, Entered to get 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 10, 210. $2. They all go $2. 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. 190. 190. John, 180. Let's go to Wolf City, Texas. Compton cattle. We'll have you think tomorrow. Here's a Compton cattle, Wolf City, Texas. Here they're gonna 220 and 220 and 220. They're gonna 25. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 220 and 220. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20 and 220. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 10. 210. 210. Who bid 10? 210. 12. 210. 12. 210 now 12. 210 now 12. 210 12. They're gonna 12. They're gonna 12. Barn 210. 90. There's a big heifer right there now, $1.75 and 175, 175, 80, 175, 80, 175. Did you bid? 175, 175, 80. Ricardo, 175, Ricardo. By the head. By the head. 300. $300. By the head. $300. 10. 310. 320. 310. 20. 310. 320. 320. Sold 310. Belly. Huh? Good steers. That's the same deal. Well, the Comptons are steers, aren't they? Good catch. 250 and 255. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 280. They're to get 275, 80 and 275, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 80. ML at 275. Put them on ML. Straight. 5. 5X. 5X. Steers again. The good, the bad, the ugly. Right here now, they're looking at 225, 225, 30, 225, 30. They're looking at 225, 30, at 225. Better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, 225, 30. Thielen, 225, Thielen. Put him a number. 6X, 16X. Let's go to Elgin, Oklahoma. The Murphy cattle from Elgin. They look like Elgin Harbors, don't they? They're weaned 30 days. 250. 250. 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 50 to mine, but they get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to 50, but I thought they were about as good as we sing. 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 250, 7.5. Both of y'all waiting me to back up, wasn't you? Dennis, 255, 2. You and Jason both waiting me to back up. Oh, it takes a while to look them up. We'll look these over a while, and then I'll start them at 12. Murphy cattle, 30 days weaned, Elgin. 275, 80, and 275, they're going to 80, and 275, 80, they're going to 280, they're going to 75, 80, and 280, they're going to 75, 80, and 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, now 5, 285, 285, Antonio O. Hayes, 3. Bulls, $2. 205. Elgin, Oklahoma, 210. 210. $2 bill. $2. $2. Fancy bull calves. Varner, $2. 1X. They ain't very high. They're not very high. I bought some little short calves to put on you. I bought a pack of little short calves to put on you. Yeah, I don't know. Calves. Another one right here. 275. 275. 275. 80. 280 a pound. 275, 80, 90, 293, at $3 here, 5, 305, 10, 305, 10, 15, 20, at 320, to get 325, to get 25, 30, at 335, at 35, 40, to get 340, to get 45, at 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, 60, at 360 a pound, 355, 60, to get Varner, 355, Varner number 21. At the time, they looked too cheap to me. Maybe they're not, though. James Clark, Mustang, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, a $2 bill here, two, white faces guys here, $2, a $2, two to buy, but get 202 and a half, and 5, and now 7.5, but get 7.5, your man's out, John, at 207 and a half, you out, Bryce, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, 207 and a half, but get 7.5, but get Varner, 205, Varner, put him in 9.0. Three more heifers. Mustang, Oklahoma. And you're going to have $2 too, and $2 you're going to have two, and $2 you're going to have two to buy, but you get two, but you get two, 2.5, but you get 2.5, but you get 2.5, and 202 and a half. Now 5, 205, 205, 7.5, 207 and a half, Gary. 207 and a half. So 205, Bryce. 17 in Prague. Be the Wilson family cattle right here from Lokiba. They look weaned. Look real weaned. Danny Wilson, Lokiba. I'm going to tell you they've been weaned for a long, long time, Jason. 270, 272 and a half, and they can have 270, or they can have 2.5, and they can 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, and they can have 2.5, out the gate 2.5, and 270, 250, 270, 250. Then it's on by steers for heifer price, 272 and a half, 5, 275, 277 and a half, 277 of 80, 280, 280, 280. Hayes, 277 and a half, 4. Some more of them, Lokiba. You ain't even got to brand them, Jeff. Steers bulls. 235, 235, they're going to have 7.5, they're going to have 7.5, 40, and 240, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 240, 2.5, and 240, 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get Thielen, 240, 37. Red heifer you said you kept last week. Where's that Brett Herbert? You said you kept last week. Did you keep a Brett Herbert? You said she was real good, so you kept her. I held this one. I held this one. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50, Jace. $1.60. 70. 80. $1.80. 170, give 80. 180. Sold 170. Troy, 5. Yeah, I knew that. Well, they're pretty, though. I held these two, and I'm going to sell them right now. I thought they was pretty cool. 250 at 255, vertical 60 at 255, 60, vertical 255 now, or wean 90 days, 260, wean 90 days, 265, now 75, 275, 272 and a half. Wow. Now 5. 272 and a 5. 272 and a 5. Sold 272 and a half. Feel it. 16x. Pete, somebody. Low ones, small ones. Put them on number 2. $210, $210, $210. No.
Wait, Gary, you want them on Thielen 2 at 210?
Oh, okay.
Okay. We're just changing the price.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Did he ever charge an 8
Never has in my life. But, huh? Swanson cattle, 30 days wean. 220, 220, and 220, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out 20, and 220, they're taking out 220, now 5, 225, 225, 225, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, Dennis, 227.5, 2x. $30 days wean, nice calves. Nice calves, 30 days wean. 220, 220, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, they're taking out 20, better 20, they're taking 20, Shane, they're taking 20, they're taking 22, and 22, 22, 22, 222, 222, anybody else? 222. So, 220, Troy 1. It's a Nichols cattle. No information. 250 and 250 and 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 250 a pound, and 250, they're taking out 50 good calves, 250 and 250, Mr. Nichols here, 250 and 250, they're taking out 250, they're taking 50 and 250, 2.25, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 240, 240, 240. Now you're out, Dale. 240, 50, 250. Dale, 240. whole lot like Tubby. He ain't never been on one first time yet. Know what? Yeah. There's some horned bulls. Bulls look a whole lot different cleaned up. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again 25, and 225, and again 30, and 230, and again 225, 30, and 225, 30, 225, 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, Varner, 225, Varner. 27. There's another one, Mr. Nichols Heifer. 220, 220, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, but 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 20, to get your Dennis. 220, 220, 220, 220. Jason, 220. 4. You and Dennis both go to sleep at the same time? Billy? Here's pretty good black heifers. 2B Ranch, Poto, Oklahoma. I got a 30-day weaning on them. 30-day weaning on them. 210, 210, 210, they're to get at 10, they're to get at 210, and 10, they're to get 10, 12 and a half, they're to get 15, at 215, 17 and a half, they're to get at 7 and a half, they're to get 17 and a half, at 215, 20, 220, they're to get at 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Troy, 220, number 6X. Steer mates, 30 days. 250, 250, they're to get at 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 250, they're to get 2 and a half, and 252 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, Thielen, 250, Thielen, 250, 21X, 16X. Not a win? I thought they were talking about a lot of wind. Talk to me, John. Shamrock, Texas. James Son. Like these. James Son. Right here now, to get a 240, and 240, 205, and 245, and to get 240, 205, and to get 240, 205, and 240, 205, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, Jackson. 242 and a half. 4. Get the red off. Get the red off, John. Thank you, John. James Son. 2 words? Yeah. I remember that. Five steers, I think. 60 days wean. Okay, they're looking at 250 and 255. They're looking at 55, 55, 55, 55, 55. Come out of Shamrock, Texas, guys. 255 and 255 and 255. They're looking at 55, 55, 55. Whatever the steers for Hever Price, Dennis. 250. Jason, 250. You got a number? 0. 0. Just last year's. Last year's here, $2. A $2 bill, two. A $2 here to get that two. And you get it 2.5. I get 202.5. And 202.5. I get 5. I get 7.5. I get 7.5, sir. And now 10. And now 210. Bryce, 210, 210, 210, 210, 12.5. And 210, 12.5. Now 15. 215. Bryce, 215. In the money. 215. Bryce, 215. And it's now 17.5. And 17.5 here. They're going to have Bryce, 215. 77. Joe Norland, 45 days wean. I like them. 45 days wean from, where did you say? Weatherford, Oklahoma. And they're to get 235, and 235, they're to get 40, they're to get 235, 40, they're to get 45, now 50, now 5, now 60, now 5, at 265, 265. Billy, you want to get in a run? 265. Dennis, 260. 2. Steers. Steers again. Steers again. 45 plus days. 250, 250, they're going to 5, and 255, they're going to 55, 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 and 255, and everybody else some more here, 255, and 255, they're going to 55, 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 2.5, 252 and a half, 2 1/4. That's you. 230, 230, 235, 240. 45. Jason, 240. 0. Ricardo. Who is that? Heifercast right here now. Heifercast here. They're looking at 210 and 210 and 210. They're looking at 10 a pound. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 10. They're looking at 10 and 210 a pound here. 10 a pound. 10, 12 and 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. They're looking at 210 now 12. They're looking at 12. Varner 210 9 2x. Bouquet is off of him. Took it bulls right here now. They're looking at 225 and 225 and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 25. I need a bull bar. They're looking at 225 and 225. They're looking at 25, 25, 210. 210. I need a bull bar. 210. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $2, $2 on the bulls, $2.05, $2.10, $2.10, so $2.05 John, $2.05 John. What do you get here? Pretty good heifer right here now. 220 and 220. They're taking at 2.5 and 220. They're taking at 2.5. They're taking 220. They're taking at 20. They're taking at 20. They're taking at 20 and 220. They're taking at 20. Where'd Gary go? Every time I need him, he's gone. 220, 2.5 and 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5. They're taking 2.5 here. They're Bryce 220. Rice. Put him on number 5. Bragg. Little old thin cattle. Little old thin steers, aren't they? $2, 2.5. 2.5. $2 here, too. They're going to whoop on them there, Dennis. $2. I'll hold that black ball if you need from me, too. $2. $2. $1.85. $185. I'll hold a black ball if you want me to. $185. $150. $155. Ricardo, $150. 2. All of them. You don't want him back. Here's a hungry little fella right here. Higdon from Calumet. The Higdon's from Calumet, Jace. $2 a pound. Been pretty dry, Calumet. Give $2. Why? $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1.50. $1.60. Jason, $150. 2. There's some more of them. I think they'll do fine. You. A little patch. You can turn him out tomorrow on your wheat. $2. $2.10. Little calves from Calumet now. It's been pretty dry up there. $2 a pound. Been watching the baseball games. $2. Is that you? 2.5. 2.5. Jason, $2. 2. 3 more. 3 more. I think he's got enough wheat up. I think his wheat up about that big enough for them. Here's the same cattle. They got a little more to eat. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250, nobody's going to do it here, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 35, 235, 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, and 40, Jason, 235, 0. Same deal. Rico cattle. Be 5 of these singles. $2. $2 a pound. $2 here. They're going to $2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2. They're going to 150. 150. 160. 160 and 160. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to sold 150. Terry. 2. Little heifer, $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. All you vultures sitting around now, we're getting kind of down there to you. 150, 160. That's the thing I call you. 160. You bought some just like this, give a lot more for them. So $1.50, Terry. 10, Terry 10. Oh, got a full. You know I love you, Gary. Yeah, I thought Bob was. I just gonna tell you that because I thought Fran could hear me. Yeah, I did. I would. Look at that little booger there. Got hit in the face. 2 1/4. 230. 230. 225. 30. 230. 5. 40. 240. Jason, 235. 2. Put her out there and say, y'all watch her and see what she does.
She'd come back and weigh 500 and be the same size.
I like your little four cattle from where they're from. You know people? Started them. What? There's another one. $2. $2, Jace. $2, guys. Huh? 205, 10. 15. 20. 225. Jason, 220. Number 2. Now you just got 10 acres weighed up now. Don't overdo it. He thinks he can turn them on wheat this week. But he just has 10 acres up, so. Well, look at here. We're gonna sell this one by the head. What do you give, Jason? $100. $100. You do that, won't you? Put that on. 110 by the head. Shade tree, $100. Penny with the Jason twos.
What'd you do to him?
Who did? Same deal. Billy, I can't tell what nothing's worth. $2 bill, 10. $2 now, 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking that 10. And 210. They're taking that $2, 10, 10, 10, 150. As is, they all go 150. $1, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40. Ricardo, $1.30. $1. Limousine good, $1 bill. $1 a pound. I've seen that white face about 12 times. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1. 10. Terry, $1. Nothing. Please take that white face somewhere where I won't have to look at him again. Please. Little Bradley there was here. Couldn't kill them with a new gun. $2. $2. $2. $2. You're to get that 2. Now, boys, you're wrong here. Now, 2. That $2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. You're to get that 2. Dale, you looking? $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60, 70, 80. $1.80. Sold 170 Dale. You're robbing me, Dale. It's what he does best. 5 more. Good 6-way heifers here now. They're taking that 210, at 210, at 210. They're taking that 10 about 10, 12, at 210, 12. They're taking 210 now, 12, at 210 now, 12. They're taking 14, and 14. They're taking 214, 16, and 16. They're taking that 16. They're taking out 16. They're taking out 18, 218, 218, 218. They're taking 18. They're taking 18, 20, 220. So 218 brass, 218 brass. 5, is that right? 5 and preg. What's this? Heifers? $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2. They're taking that 2, and $2. They're taking good bodied heifers here. $2 and 2. They're taking that 2 to buy them. But 2, but 2, but 2, but 2 here. $2, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $180, $190, $190, $180, $190. Brass, $180. 4. Looks like the Mexican stampede, don't it? Mexicans invaded this. Let's build that wall taller. Long-tailed heifers here now. They're taking $2. At $2 here too. At $2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2 to buy. They're taking 10. They're taking that 2. They're taking that $2. And 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking 2. They're taking $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $190. Rice, $180. 4, 17. Preg 'em. A little thin heifers, a little slow. Might need a little pep talk. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. I'll sell you them 2 right there. They're pretty good. $1.50. I'll hold that 1. $1.50. That make anybody happy? Don't seem to make a lot of difference. $150. $1 a pound. You get them all. $1.10, $1.20. 130, 140. You get them all, 140. 130, 40. 130, 40. Ricardo, 120, Ricardo.
Yes, sir.
2. Steers right here. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking $50, $1.50 steers, guys. $1.50, $1 a pound. $1.10, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 160, 160, 160. Carlos, 150. One Mexican to another. Said they're a little bit lame, Dennis. That deal's out of Winters, Texas. They're not very lame. $1.50, $1.55, $155, $155, $155, $155, $155, and $150 now, 5, $155, $155, and $155, $155, $155. I got a black one's worth 2 1/4. I got a red one's that worth 1 1/4, and I'm trying to get $1.50 for all of them. $1.60. So $1.50. Terry, 9. Thank you. Made it a lot easier after I explained it to you, didn't it? There's 2 steers. They soft-footed. Grays right here, little grays. One of them's got a little bump on his right forearm. What? $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 now 60. $1.60. Terry, $1.50. 9. Where you going, Bill? You not enjoying this? Two of them. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. The one that looks the worst does not have a brisket, and the one that isn't got a brisket. What do you give that, Tom? Dollar bill, 2.5. 102.5. 5. 10. 15. 20. 125. 30. 130 a pound. So 125, Antone. 2. That a PO? Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, you got other ones. Okay. Yeah, you got to draft to 3. You got any more over here? Naturally. What time is it? Seems like it's 10. Yeah, that's one selling for you, ain't we? We're selling her for you. $1 a pound. How much? 160? That'll make you look at her number. Huh? She's not for sale. No. How much? 2 and a quarter? 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Braggart, I guess. Braggart. I guess tomorrow, guys, we'll do this again.